hit that subscribe button. Let's get started.
Well, I guess some of y'all are just going to see me on YouTube because while I was doing my live stream, I guess I got a notification from X. If you notice, I'm not streaming to X right now. That's because I guess I got suspended for 12 hours for some of the posts that I made. So the crazy part is it's for a post that contains nudity of a person who's working in a bar who is clothed, and it says that I violated their nudity policy with, I don't know, it falls under the revenge porn. Somebody reported it. So for all you haters out there who reported me, blah, 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 you just keep reporting me. I'm building a case. I've got a file going with all of your crap that you're putting out there, say I'm doing this or that. And, you know, hey, eventually, if I have to take this to court, I'll go get a damn lawyer and I'll take this to court and we'll see what the hell the answer is. But, you know, so for those of you who are following me on YouTube who are not seeing me on X right now, it's because I'm suspended. So I guess if they decide that I appealed the decision and all that stuff, and they came back and said that they agree that I violated the policy, but yet you can go search and you can see full-blown porn if you want to watch full-blown porn on X, and it says that it's non-consensual nudity. And I'm like, do you think any of those people that are in these porn videos are consenting to have their stuff put all over X? No, they want you to buy it from whatever they're putting it out to. So it's just crazy to me. So again, I've got a folder full of stuff, especially the lady that keeps reporting all my stuff. You know, I'm sure she was the one who reported this time. And so biggest thing is I want y'all to know that find out who your friends are on that's following you on X, because there's some people who will follow you that are your friend that are stabbing you in the back and they're working for the other team, if you know what I mean. So, and that comes from the JLR Army side of the stuff, because people are doing stuff to anybody that follows JLR. That's what I'm saying. This true crime stuff, that's why I stepped away from it, you know, and I'll do the true crime stuff over on other people's channels. I'm not bringing the crap to my channel, because all the crap that y'all see going on, just because I support JLR and I'm on his streams and all that stuff, now they've turned it up again. So they want to bring the heat and all that stuff. Kick me off X. I pay them money to be there. I'll keep my damn money that they pay me. And so I'm just telling y'all, be careful who you're friends with, because there's people who will stab you in the back bigger than crap on X who you think are there. And I know, because I see their posts. I go see who they're following and see the people that are following that I've blocked. And I know that people are following people that I've blocked and all that stuff. I'm not telling you who you have to follow and listen to and all that stuff, but I'm just telling you, start looking at those people that follow you, but yet they're friends with people that you've banned. And there's some of you who are listening to me right now who know exactly what I'm talking about. And so, and there's people who sent me stuff that have told me stuff of people who have said stuff about me that I've blocked, but yet they clip it and they send it to me in DMs. I'm just telling you. So, you know, I'm just letting y'all know this social media stuff is crazy stuff behind the scenes. So probably should take a little hit of my vape before I get too crazy with this. So yeah, if you're not seeing me on X right now, it's because my account's restricted. And so I had the option. I either take the post down that had 2.6 million views that contained nudity of a lady working in a bar, in a legal bar in the state of Florida, because it showed non-consensual nudity of her fully clothed in what her work attire is, which was a workout top and a workout bottoms. So I don't think they'll allow her to come to work fully nude in a bar in Florida. So, but that's what they said that I violated. So of course they're gonna take away the one that has 2.6 million views. And so okay, hey, I'll stop posting that kind of content, even though I know it gets views. No different than any of the women you see who are got their own profile pictures with halter tops and their breast almost exposed. It's okay to have that as your profile picture, but you know, I have to look at that stuff while I talk to you and all that stuff. But it's not okay for me to post something that gets a lot of millions of views and they're going to end up having to pay me for it. So of course they're going to knock that stuff down. So I'm just telling y'all, I'm just fed up with the bullshit that they want to do to keep people from getting paid because you know, you make a comment, you're monetized and all that stuff. It's game on because all the haters who are not there because they haven't put in the work of 18-hour days clipping stuff, putting it out there on the web and all that stuff. Okay, okay. Y'all just be that way if you want to be. You know, I'll just start reporting anything and everything. X will know my damn name because I will report anything and everything. And that's another thing that should happen. If somebody reports some bull crap and X takes, you know, their support or appeals team, whatever, takes action against somebody, like right now, if you stop thinking about this, it's costing me money because I'm not able to get on there and post stuff and all that other stuff. So it's costing me money. Therefore, X should have to pay for this crap. So I've been sitting here thinking about it. You know, what would it take to hire an attorney to fight this crap? Because I will have my own damn section of X by the time I'm done with this because it's bull crap. There is no nudity in that shot. You want to get crazy, y'all go ahead and go find all the other content I posted that actually has nudity in it, that has sensitive content marked. Because after I got notification a couple times over some stuff, you know, and you know, it's one of those things where I know some people are probably sitting there going, well, maybe you shouldn't post that kind of content. What the hell is this freedom of speech platform about? If people can literally post porn and people can look at it, why can't I post people in a bar? That's ridiculous. You know, so there's a lot of people who follow. I don't know who reported it. That's another thing that's bull crap. They won't tell you who reported stuff because they don't want you to retaliate. Well, it's bull crap if somebody accuses you of something and they report it to X and then they take action against you. I think that's bull crap. So I probably need to use my button here. So to them, I got a button. I'm gonna start using it. Hey, like them apples. Yep, we're so close to 1,000. It's a shopping cart. We're at 95. I just got through doing a video. Like I said, I just got through having a good video, doing a airbrushing video. Decided to come over and check out X because I could hear my iPad going crazy. It dings every time I get a notification, whatever. But I've got notification on everything else off so that you know I don't hear all that all the time. And I went and looked, and sure enough, your account is locked. You either have to sit out for 12 hours or you can delete the post, whatever. So I don't know which one it is. So I've got like 11 and a half hours to go, y'all. So I'll probably end up doing a couple live streams, just not on X. I'll be doing them right here. So if y'all find something entertaining and y'all want to talk about it, hell, I guess you're gonna have to follow me on Facebook too, at Hotwire 405 on Facebook. That'll get you to my personal account over there. You can message me there since I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do with this here X. So I think, yeah, even though it's nice the paychecks I get from X, you know, I'm paying to be there. I'm paying to play. So I'm just saying, what kind of comments y'all got here? Y'all tell I'm a little upset. I hear you, Texas Peg. I hear you. Facebook done pissed me off. That's why I left there and came to X. And then now X is doing their crap with the same kind of stuff. I mean, like I said, I never paid to be on Facebook. Now I'm paying $40 a damn month to be here on X for a premium plus account because they're paying me to be here. So, you know, I figured, hey, I'd give them a little of their money back and upgrade my account and all that stuff. So I'm paying the $40 instead of the $8. I may drop it down to the damn free account. I won't get paid for them buying no more, but hey, if I'm gonna have to go through this crap, and of course that's what everybody wants to hear. That they wanna hear um, this, that, and the other, that they're doing this to you by reporting you and all this stuff. I've got, like I said, I've got 11. Hell, I'll bring them up. Matter of fact, this is my damn YouTube. I'll bring it up here and show y'all some bullshit from. Oh, hold on, some bull from that lady that's doing all this crap to me. And I'll tell y'all, if any of y'all are friends with her, I've got her blocked, so I don't know how much she can see of my stuff now. Let me think where it's at. Oh yeah, her name's Deadbeat something, Deadbeat something. Let's hear. We'll see. Let's see what she says. Deadbeat Princess Parody, and her handle is at Bad Mom Bree. You're a you're a that's what you are. Let me see here. That's right. We want to make sure she knows that she's really. Let's try to figure this out here. Remember how to share some stuff. What the heck's that under? It's under OBS. Oh, I don't want to invite a guest unless one of y'all want to come on. Gosh, comments are rolling here. Let's see here. Just see which screen. I want to share my entire screen over here on this side. So let me share. This is her X page. So if any of y'all follow her, oh, hold on, I gotta hit the button here. Add to stage. There we go. If any of y'all follow her, yeah, y'all are screwing yourselves over because she is a worthless piece of shit. That kind. Yeah. She likes posting all kind of stuff. So let me see here. She likes reporting you for anything and everything. And the reason I know she's the one that reported me because some of her friends that are my friends sent me the stuff that she posted. So Bad Bitch Bree. Oh, I'm sorry, Deadbeat Princess Parody. Yeah, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. My mom's gonna call me up here in a minute and wash out my mouth with soap. So sorry. Let me take that off the screen here. Let me show something else here. Well, anyway, yeah, I don't want to give up all my cards because if this end up, and I'm dead serious, if this end up having to go to court, I've got all these things against that lady right there who's reported all kind of stuff that's been sent to me from people. So, where she made a post and a comment that I took him down again. He's down for 12 hours, blah blah blah. So, and I filed a report with X about the harassment and all that kind of shit. So, sorry. Um, yeah. So it pisses me off because here I am paying good money for that stuff. What's up, Nick? No, I'm pissed off right now. So so this is on my own YouTube is the only place I had to go to lash out my frustrations and my button. So yeah, right now I'm not on X because I guess I'm either temporarily restricted or suspended or something. And so I typed out a thing for Elon. I probably shouldn't post because Elon does have the power to get your ass here. I don't need your damn $40. So yeah, she is definitely a stalker. Let me go back here. Yeah, just Kimberly said it right there. Let me go up here and go back through some of the comments. I forget I can add these up here. 6998 Pookie afternoon. I'm Kev and the chat. So yeah, I mean, it's just good afternoon, Ann Kelly. Ms. Texas Peg. There we go. It's crazy. Yeah, you probably should just continue blocking people, and that's just the way it is. I mean, I, I used to when I first started on X. You told me something I didn't like, I would tell you right the hell back. I mean, and I didn't hold back. And you know, I got I got slapped a couple times for that. So yeah. So just like she's saying, if you're tagging me on stuff on X right now, one, I'm not seeing it because I don't have access. I'm locked out. Um, and two, I can hear it. Stuff's over here dinging behind me, but you know, I can't see it. So I can go in there and look. I can DM people, I guess it says, but I'm not allowed to like, view, post. I can see posts, I guess, but I can't do nothing with them. So TJ Truth says, "You're good with me. I'm glad I don't have X, but you're right. Social media has gotten out of hand. It has made me so mad how these people are doing JLR and everyone who follows him. That's the truth. I mean, you know, it's craziness. It got to the point where it was so crazy that I stepped away from the true crime stuff there for a little bit, which I mean, I sort of still have. I still watch and stuff like that, and a lot of it started for me was just because just following JLR and clipping his stuff, and it's because I wasn't clipping the other side's stuff, putting their stuff out there and all that stuff. So let me get back and read that comment. I didn't read it. So close to 1,000. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate the subscription there on YouTube because obviously my followers on X that subscribe to me that actually pay, as you see at the top of the screen, right there, scrolling across there. Um, I do have people who subscribe to me on X and pay $2 a month to see my photography and all that stuff. So, we'll keep sharing pictures somehow. Shopping cart, really enjoyed you on JLR, by the way. Great insight. Again, it's just, I'm nobody special, but I have worked in the field for a couple days. So I just give my insight. I never was a homicide detective or detective for that matter of any type. So, so there's that. Uh, I appreciate you, Kimberly. I try to. I'm trying to grow this channel. Again, my biggest thing is, you know, as I get more subscribers, like I said, I had to have 500 subscribers in order to even, I guess, do stuff on. Well, not to, you can go live stream on YouTube with 0 followers. You just can't become monetized or anything like that unless you have 500 followers, 3 videos in 90 days or a year. I forget what all it is. And then 3,000 watch hours. So, in other words, I have to put out a lot of content that y'all have to sit and watch. Or the easiest thing to do is get more people to subscribe to you and follow you so that they only have to watch 1 minute each and then we get there faster. You know what I mean? So that's where it takes the crew of telling their friends, come over here and follow this guy. Watch 1 minute, or 1 hour or whatever. So, and then we'll eventually get there and then we can become monetized on YouTube and we can start doing a lot of other things on YouTube. So the biggest thing was, hey, I said it in my stream earlier today when I was live. I appreciate JLR for throwing my name out there, and he did again today on X, and I can't reply, y'all. So I appreciate y'all coming to see me over here on YouTube. So this is where we're at. So let's continue on with some comments here. Yeah, I'm getting over it, as you see. I haven't hit the button as much. So I'm gonna start using that on JLR stream. I'm gonna go on Criminal Networks. I'm gonna sit and try to time him every time I'm watching. Every time he's getting ready to say something, I can tell. I'm gonna be like, and he goes to the, and then we'll just be quiet, Alex. You can't say that on YouTube. So we have that amazing thing of freedom of speech, except if somebody reports you on X. It's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, the only reason I still keep Facebook is literally I've got 18,000 images on my photography page, my personal photography page. I have a personal page and then I have a photography page over on Facebook, same names, look under the at Hotwired to get to my personal to find the link to my photography page, and there's over 18,000 of my images on photography page, but I haven't put any of those over there since I've started on X. All my images have been going on X, and now I've started my subscriber side. So I still have Facebook just because of all my friends and family from back home in North Carolina. That's what they use. So, you know, they got my phone number. If they really need me, they'll call me. So, yeah, that's that. Exactly. There's a ton of haters, Miss Gail. There is a ton of haters just because you talk to somebody. And who knows? I mean, some of y'all are going to be put on the list right now because y'all are following me on YouTube, including, you know, there's somebody JLR put out the other day on his channel, on his X, that's been harassing him. And I'm not sure if that's who the court case was about yesterday. We all know about that type thing. But that person even follows my YouTube here after they changed their name. Something about the news. So, yeah, they still follow me. They're here collecting the information. That's what they're doing. I'm just trying to avoid giving them anything that they can use in a court of law, or at least a court of public opinion. Definitely too much hate these days. Can y'all not tell I am a very loving and kind person? I don't get upset much, but when I do, y'all gonna make my voice change. We're really gonna have issues. Dadgummit. Hold on, I don't even have a microphone on. How are y'all hearing me? Are y'all hearing me? How are y'all hearing me? Are you hearing me now? Let me check this out here. I don't know what microphone I'm using because look, my microphone for my headset is literally right here in my hand. It ain't even plugged in, y'all. How are y'all talking to me? See, it plugs in right here on the side of my thing. So when I'm over there, because I use my studio mic, which is right here above my head, but I literally just hit the button to turn it on. So I don't know how y'all been hearing me this whole time. This is getting really crazy now. I guess I better keep up with the comments. Let's figure this out. Let me check see what mic I'm talking to you through, because that's really going to bug me. Headset. What y'all probably all been telling me all kind of. Well, somebody obviously is hearing me because even Miss Barbara here in the next couple of comments says never heard of her. So maybe. Oh gosh, maybe I'm just like really losing my mind here. Now, do y'all hear me any different? Is there a change in the voice? Because maybe I was using a microphone on a webcam or something. Let me see here. Let's keep going here. Always be the haters, Miss Barbara. Thanks for the comment. Where are my comments going? You read one, but is there a time limit on your chat? No, see, I went all the way back up to the top, and I'm going through all the comments as I'm coming down through here, and I'm clicking the button and bringing them all on the screen. So there's a bunch of comments still down below. Hi, Miss Barbara. Thank you for stopping in. See, never heard of her. See, just keep moving. Just keep moving, she says. Yeah, she looks. I don't even think that's her. That's probably somebody else. Probably, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Texas Peg. That's what she is right there. See? Yeah, I'm just going through the comments. Going up there. I appreciate all you guys for dropping in. I said hi to Nick earlier as he came in. That's what made me think about it. She is definitely a stalker. I say most of y'all remember Nick from the other night on JLR stream. Yeah, too many jealous haters. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate you, sir. It's a good place for updates, though, so it's a tough situation. Exactly. I mean, I really enjoy being on X. Y'all know I have fun on X, and so you know, it's just one of those crazy things that it's just one of those things where they know they're probably sitting there watching me right now on stream going, oh, we got to him again. You only slowed me down. Trust me, just like y'all, I can go start a new account if I want to with 0 damn followers. And as soon as I put out my name, I'm going to have at least 37,000 people follow me again. So for all you haters, to you. It's actually a lot of fun, Jason, having X. I mean, X is it really is a good place. It's a good platform that Elon's revamped and all that stuff until Elon can't revamp it. Now you got all these other people coming in there making changes. Yeah, JLR haters. God dang it, JLR, I'm going to have a talk with you. I didn't sign up to gather your haters up. Your haters are your haters. Just because I'm there, you can keep your haters, man. So, just saying. See, exactly, Christy. Exactly. I came over to X and, I had an X account back when it was Twitter. I mean, I guess I just never used it. I didn't know how to tweet. And so one day I decided to come over here and because again, Facebook done made me mad. And so actually, it wasn't Facebook itself. I questioned and wondered why my photos weren't getting out there because I feel like I had some good photography and people should be seeing it and all that stuff. And I wasn't getting views on my content like other people were getting views. And I didn't understand why because I felt like my photography was good enough. It's just that I wasn't getting out there. So it just upset me, that and on top of all the other stuff that was going on in the world, politics is not something I really want to discuss on a thing. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody posted that earlier, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. All that craziness. Well, Miss Texas Peg, just remember, just because I live in Oklahoma don't mean I'm from Oklahoma. I'm a transplant from the mountains of Western North Carolina. Little town called Marion, if you want to know precisely. I grew up there till I was 18 years old and I joined the Marine Corps. And I'd still love to be there, but, because that is my hometown. But I've been in Oklahoma almost 30 years. So, I probably should right now, Miss Barber, I'm going to skip commenting because I think if you've been listening, you know the answer already. So that's right. North Kakalaki, ma'am. See, I didn't think I had an accent. I just thought I talked normal. I just thought y'all had hearing problems. I thought y'all just heard me in a different manner or something. So just something. There you go. See, there he is right there. Badass 67. Since he wants to bring himself to the front, if I figure out how to boot his ass out of here, he's a subscriber, yeah, but shit, I'll give him up, Badass 67. He says he never changed it. You know nothing. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You know nothing, but there you go. You badass Wayne. See, he's another person. He went and changed his name on X after everybody blocked him as Badass for Life Wayne. And now he's going to change his name to Badass News. And now he's Badass 67. Probably he's subscribed under Badass News on my channel. So I have to go look for the Badass 67 and see if I need to block his ass on there too. Because you're a worthless piece of shit. You. Have fun with yourself, Wayne. I'm done with you. Yeah, so I just got to figure out how to block his ass because I don't want him in here. He can go pound sand. I'm not like JLR, just lets anybody in. If you're going to be a worthless piece of work, you ain't coming into my crap. I just got to figure out how to boot his butt from all my stuff. So Wayne, your days are numbered. Just so you know. Sorry, what was this comment? Okay, yeah, Summer Girl. How was that? How is everybody hearing me? It has to be through the microphone on my camera up there. So see, and that's another thing. So Wayne's gonna go tell that girl that I talked about it. She's gonna come find my YouTube page and all that stuff, and they'll start putting stuff in there. That's how all this bull crap works. So, and I'm sorry I use foul language in front of all you ladies in here, but see, this kind of stuff. I mean, just try to daggum survive. You know, I'm trying to do my own thing here with the YouTube channel, trying to grow my stuff, trying to put out my airbrush stuff, my photography, and all that stuff. Just trying to mind my own business. And then you got people like him wanting to show up. So, Sue's Truth, I hear you. Yeah, so we're still a little bit behind. So, you like the first mic better? Well, see, honestly, I don't know which mic I'm. It's got a foam thing on it. So actually, let me. Oh, I wonder. I didn't know what mic I was talking to y'all through. I hope this is the clean mic and the best mic. So I hope that's the right one. Yeah. See you later, loser. You loser. Go stand there in your long johns and take a picture of yourself for your post. I ain't giving you no more time of day, just so you know. You comment again and it ain't getting up there. So Wayne, you don't need to be here, Wayne. Just saying. Yeah, so I'm just hanging out. Indigo Chick, I appreciate you coming over here. Sorry if this is your first. Well, I mean, I know it's not your first visit, I'm sure, but today's not really a good day to show up here and go, okay, this guy is on a tirade. Well, it's just because. So I'm sorry. Did my that's what our conversation is about, Miss Truth Trail Laura. Yeah. Did it go down? Yeah, sure the hell didn't go up. I'm just saying. I'm currently suspended or something. So for all you ex friends of mine, y'all can put the word out that somebody needs to talk to me. They can come talk to me on my YouTube because X is either they got me locked down right now. I'm not suspended yet. And it's all because of that video from that lady in the bar. They got 2.6 million views. So they give you option. You can take it down and we'll remove your suspension, blah, blah, blah. Or you can appeal and whatever. I appealed and they returned their appeal saying that video of the lady in the bar contained nudity, non-consensual nudity. Now, if I walked up there and asked her, if I stuck my finger through that camera and went, ma'am, do you mind if I take a photo of you and put it on the internet? And she agreed, then I'm allowed to post it. But non-consensual nudity of a lady working in a bar. She looked like she had clothes on to me. I'm just telling y'all, if there is a bar that the bartender can come to work and be full nude, do you know how many daggum guys is leaving my channel right now and headed to the bar? I'm just telling y'all. I mean, I'll go pay for a beer and I don't even drink. I go pay for a beer just to sit there. I mean, you know, how hard is that decision? I mean, what the hell? There was no nudity in the clip, but it got 2.6 million views and it was still going until somebody you may have just seen, somebody reported it. Of course, they don't tell you who reported it. So It's just one of them things. So yeah, everybody hit that thumbs up. I sure appreciate y'all. See it up there at the top. Let's see. Well, the background, it's hard to get your finger and stuff in there because like the background takes over. But you see it up there. That's how to subscribe to my channel. Don't subscribe right now to X because I can't answer you. Don't subscribe on X. You just looked at the pictures that are there. So, I wasn't calling you a hater. You got to give me a reason to call you a hater. So I'm just saying. As in the other guy, he's a straight up hater. But yeah, he's a subscriber. So he don't help me at all. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Losing one person, I don't care. Indiana Kimberly, thank you for being here. Howdy. See, it's hard. I got to figure out where my hand has to be, and just to be on camera, because if it goes out here, it removes it, and then y'all think I'm just an old man. See where it says right there, old man. So, but yeah, I'm just hanging out over here and talking to everybody since I can't be on X and just type away. I actually sort of like this better. Maybe this is what I need to start doing. Maybe I just need to sit and talk to you. Anybody want to come in? I'll share the link here. I'll share the daggum. No, I ain't doing that because damn Wayne's World will want to come in. But anybody wants a link, come in, just talk and visit. Let me know, and I will send you a link. You just put it right there in the messages. Please send me the link, and I'll send you a link if you want to join in on the camera and all that stuff. Because I've never done all that stuff, so y'all let me know, and we'll do that. Hello, Cat Lady 1234. I'm amazed my cats have not been at the door wanting in. I've got 2 cats myself. I appreciate you. Like I said, it's just one of those things where I give my input. It's my opinion. It's no different than any one of you. It's my opinion on what I think, and y'all heard it the other night on what I think. So my way of thinking has not changed the whole time. Move this thing. It says, my StreamYard has lost contact with my ex. Well, it's good to know because you know what? I did too. So I guess I can make this a little bit larger. Hey, I can see myself now. I can't see the comments though. Where the hell's the comments at? Yeah, I gotta leave it small so that how come it won't let me see the comments in there? So let's see where we're at here. Yeah, if I go back up, damn, y'all are typing faster than I can read, so let's see. What does that one say? Yeah. Oh, I see who it is. Yeah. The Go Tigers, buddy. Chris, he always and I don't want to say nothing bad about it because he's a fellow jarhead, I do believe. So simplify, Chris RD. I've tried to be nice back just because, I hate to talk crap to my brethren, but sometimes your shit's not wanted. So sister has a vacation cabin in Columbus, North Carolina. I'm not sure where that's at. Can't post my comments to some destinations. Can you believe that? Can y'all really believe that? Because I'm not on X. Let's see, what does it say here? This somehow I skipped yours. I had to go back and find it. I knew there's one there. I knew the X is the Nancy G case in order to get more of the newest info, but there's a lot of trash on there. I have 0 followers. I just like to follow info on the case. Well, Summer Girl C, we're going to help you out right now. Everybody that's here on this channel that has X, go over and find them as Summer Girl C. It's probably the same handle at Summer Girl C, and give her a follow and help build her up there. That's for anybody. Any of you guys that want followers on X, on anything, then share y'all's information. I want you to share your information here. Make it as a comment, whatever. Comment that, hey, anybody else that needs a follower, then
put your handle there. And that way, same thing with your YouTube. If you have a YouTube channel, feel free to put it in my comments, and you can see as I'm going through all the comments, I bring them up on screen and everybody can see it. And that way, that's how the other night JLR helped me out. He put stuff up there. Somebody asked me and I put it on the screen, and like so far over 500, 600, 700 of you have come over from just JLR streams over the last couple of days where he's put me out. So I appreciate you guys. So Southern Missouri, Summer Sea Girl, good to hear. I need to go up to Northwest Arkansas here soon. You know, I need to go up there and ride some of those areas up there with my Can-Am. So you have to come down from Southern Missouri. Yes, I do know how to say Missouri. Oh, dang. Wayne, I hate to hear that, man. You just lost another person. So I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's part of that. Those other ones. Oh, I act like a child? There you go. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You know, I was nice and didn't say a damn word to your dumb ass, Chris. Now you can just go fuck yourself. And this is my channel, so I'll tell you straight up. You can go fuck yourself and I'll block your ass on everything. You jackass. So everybody, go in the comments and block Chris. Chris RD44. Go on X and block him. Go on all that other places and block him. Or remove yourself from his follows and all that stuff. You're a grown-ass adult. You can do what you want to, but I'm just telling you, he's a piece of shit now. Because I was trying to be nice to him because I seen that he had some maybe some Marine Corps ties, and he was a fellow brother and all that stuff from the Marine Corps. And I don't try to trash other people that are veterans that I've served with or may have served with, but he can go pound sand in the sandbox. So just for that. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you don't want to think somebody you're the stalker or whatever, or a nut whack jog, then you don't make yourself known, just like Wayne has and now Chris has. So, you know, it's obvious to me that they're just nuts like that. So they'll all go report my stuff. So again, if I get banned from X, I'll be like them. I'll go make me a new account with a different name. Y'all will eventually figure out who I am. And just like everybody else, even though that's a violation of the terms of policies and all that stuff, I'll go do the same damn thing because that's what they do. So let's see. Oh, if you go see his page, you'll understand. Yeah. You would understand. Cat Lady says haters will hate. That's for sure they will. Yeah, exactly. That's factual statement, you know. And that's the other thing. That's one of the reasons the other night I had to get on JLR stream because I had all these people, and probably those jackasses right there that, again, that I just, they're crazy. They're like saying that JLR and me are the same person. And I had to prove to them that we're two different people. So, you know, y'all know I vape. I used to smoke cigarettes for 30 years, so I'm a vapor now. Because if I didn't, I'd probably be a drinker, and that's not me. So I'm just saying, I did all that crap before I was 21. Yeah, see, all right, let me show y'all the black button here. Yeah, it's upside down, but I've got a little pad right here that connects to my computer and all that stuff, and it when I need it, I hit the button. So I missed a couple earlier. I'm sorry. So yeah, see, I mean, and that's just because the way you're going to come into somebody else's stream, their YouTube, and you want to show your butt. So, you know, it's that simple. You want to show your butt, then everybody's going to block you. And then, you know, nobody's going to comment back to you. So Cat Lady 1234, I appreciate you being here. And thank you for coming over from the Army Strong, JLR Army Strong, folks. If you don't follow JLR, if you don't follow him yet, go check it out. Just know that there's craziness that happens in JLR streams in the comment section. So my advice to you is if you think my stuff has got some craziness, don't read the comments. One, it's impossible to because they fly by so fast. But just know there's some craziness in JLR's comments, and people will do their best to just tick you off, and it'll happen. So, well, now that's not fun. We can't be at work doing this. We can't be at work. I'm just saying we can't be at work doing this. Well, hello, Ms. Nina Pronks. You know, it's hard for me to see over here because it's a little screen over here, a little box in my StreamYard that I'm broadcasting to you through. And if I blow up the comments so that I can see the comments, I can see them over here, but then I can't see them over on the actual stream. So it's a process, y'all. Y'all think I'm just sitting here talking to this camera. There's a ton of stuff that whenever we're doing this broadcast and all that stuff, there's a ton of stuff down here that's on our screen that we have to watch and look at in order to make this happen so y'all see what y'all are seeing on y'all's end of the world. So I'm just saying. Where was that in comments here? Candy Cane. Wait till after my suspension. If I'm suspended, I'm either locked or I'm suspended for right now. And then I might tell you to come on over to X and enjoy some of the content over there. I mean, because I do a ton of photography, wildlife photography, bird photography, rather. I do wildlife photography as that happens, but majority of my stuff is bird photography. A lot of eagle stuff is what I go for, but you know, your everyday birds is the easiest thing to shoot, and just to make content, you know, I shoot those. When I say shoot, I don't mean in the physical means, I mean in a camera means of shooting birds. So thank you, Jason. I appreciate your letting me know that again from the JLR Army. Hold on, I almost skipped a comment there. Let me try to go back up. Thank you, Susie Truth 911. A sub from the JLR Army again. I appreciate all you. Yeah, definitely. Badass news is somebody you need to block. Indiana Kimberly, I appreciate you for being here from the JLR's chat and the JLR Army. Trust me, I know. I mean, just we need to. JLR's got enough followers. What, he's got like 550,000 subscribers right now. He's got enough followers on there, and he's got like 102,000 followers on X. But he's got enough followers. You would think that at 500,000, they would let him have his own. Like, you see how there's a YouTube icon next to your avatar, and if you were here from X, because if I was able to stream to X, it would have an X right next to your name instead of a YouTube symbol. You could have like a JLR Army Strong symbol. At 500,000 people subscribe to you on YouTube, you should be able to have your own kind of stuff. So word up. It's one of those things where you should just be able to do one of those things where you could let your subscribers, you know, have something like that. So Largy, I love it. Laurie G. I hope you're saying you love my channel and my content so far, and my attitude and my politeness. That's what it is. My politeness. Somebody, I'm trying to think who. I saw that right before I saw the the X lock notification earlier. Somebody took a photo of me and of my pretty smile. Yeah, let me move my hand. Y'all like my smile? Hey, y'all. So, yeah. Yes, it's crazy. I have to look over there to see the comment, but I can see the comment right here. Yeah, I'm hold on, where'd it go now? I guess the comments are rolling in and I got to the bottom somehow. Sometimes you just gotta do this backwards. I don't know what's going on here with the comment. There we are. Okay, there's the bottom of my list. And so it changes colors as you show the comment on screen, just so y'all know. Yeah. Block him. These people. Hold on, let me give you that so that y'all don't hear that. Yeah, them people. Them people. That's right. Y'all say what y'all want to in here. I don't care. Because sometimes I say things that, well, I probably shouldn't say. That my mama's going to drive out from North Carolina and wash my mouth out with some soap. I'm just telling y'all. I may be older, but my mama will still do it. I can guarantee y'all that. And I bet some of y'all's moms will do it too. That's right, Chris. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, she says. That exactly. You know. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly the reason right there. Another follower from the JLR Army, Lilas Black Rose. Is that what that says? Lilas Black Rose. Thank you for being here. And I swear I've seen your name. Has it been here on my YouTubes or has it been on X? Do you follow me on X? Or maybe you used to? Or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know him either. Marilyn Fierro, 9. I got suspended for a week for saying Adam Schiff should flush his head in a toilet. Nothing compared to the violence, hatred, or bad language that's posted every day. You know, it's the crazy stuff. Okay, so, I mean, there was things that was said. Oh, I'm probably going to need a vape for this. There was things that was said on Facebook that, I mean, literally would make my blood boil, that I wanted to strangle some people. But you know, the bad thing was, I knew my mother was on Facebook, and my mother would appreciate some of the things I was about to say. But people would get the best of me sometimes because I'm a very, I will tell you how I feel kind of person. And I don't know, maybe it's just the way I was taught in the Marine Corps. I'll tell you how the hell I feel. So that's probably another reason why I left Facebook, because even people I've known for years, I was just having political differences with them. And I honestly believe that, not that there's not, we said we weren't talking politics on here, dadgummit. Now look what you done started. That's all your fault, Marilyn. You brought politics into this stuff. Now we're going to have a conversation. There's lunatics in X also, but there are a bunch on Facebook. I'm just telling y'all. I'm just being straight. There's a bunch on Facebook. And that's why I left that crap behind. Now I go over to X. So here's the way I describe Facebook. Facebook is like, now granted, I'm in Oklahoma. All my family's in North Carolina. I understand that concept. But they're still local to me, because if I was still in North Carolina with them, I would still be using Facebook because they're just local to me. X is different. X is worldwide. I mean, you know, I get contacts and comments from people from all around the world, just as much as you guys do. But X is more worldwide to your content than it is on Facebook. Facebook's more of just if you don't know 5 people here in your neighborhood, then you don't know the 5 people that are right outside their neighborhood type thing. And it doesn't really grow, if you know what I mean. So, well, thanks, Marilyn, for taking us on that little tirade of a trip. Let me see here. Gosh, you have to go down because new comments fill up and it fills it up. So you have to go back up and catch up on the comments. Boy, I'm telling you, y'all are throwing some comments out. I appreciate this. It just means I got to read them all, or at least show them on screen and acknowledge them. Not that I have to, but y'all are worth it. And we have nothing else to do. And y'all want to be here with me because I'm suspended and I can't be there. So y'all come hang out with me over here. Let's see here. Funny stuff. They can try to take us down, but they can't stop us, right? I think, Miss Claudia, I think you mean I defended JLR because I hope I'm not offending him. He still put my stuff out there, right, JLR? Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm sure you wouldn't be here making up, stating that if that was the case. I don't know him. Which him? But there's so many hymns here, Ms. Nina. See, y'all, I don't have to worry about all those super stickers and all that stuff. I mean, look, I wouldn't turn down the Misty Haynes of the world. You know, those Misty Haynes and her sister, they comment and they super stickered and all that stuff. But you can't do that on mine because I'm way down here on the totem pole of the world, y'all. So I can't even slap you with a sticker right now. So eventually we'll get there. And if y'all want to buy stickers and all that fun stuff, then we'll do that. But, you know, hey, right now, we're just enjoying the comments. We're just having a good time here. I'm amazed my wife hadn't come open the door and goes, what in the hell is going on in there? Why are you having so much fun? Let's see. Oh, we went back to that sticker. I see. She's trying to stick us back in that political conversation. I'm not going to blame it on her. It's probably me not knowing what the hell I'm doing here. Hi, Jill. How are you doing? Hold on. Do I need to go back somewhere? Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Yeah. See, he says some crazy stuff. So again, you know, I don't want to be one of those media content influencers to the point where I influence you to make decisions that you must make on yourself. If you decide that he's a worthless piece of, then you decide yourself. So just saying. Jill, there's been a bunch. If I can scroll through the comments and eventually catch up to where you might make the next comment, maybe I'll have to go back and re-explain it if I have to. Do I need to change voices? Let me see. Y'all need an announcer? What do y'all think about this? How am I doing now as the announcer? Or we'll just keep it here. We'll keep it. This is my real voice, y'all. Y'all are really hearing me. You know, this ain't Vietnam. That's the problem. I keep hitting a button that says see new comments and it goes all the way to the bottom. Now I got to go all the way back up here to the top to where they're not, where they have not been shown yet. So see, now Jason says done. So he understood the assignment. Oh, really? Y'all go out there and round them up, Susie's Truth. Susie's Truth 911. I'm just imagining you have the ability to round them up. I'm just thinking there's somebody out there. You can just run out the door real quick and tell them to get their ass in here. Just tell them, come on. Hold on. Let's see if we can find it here. So I remember how to do this, y'all. Here, let's call somebody in. Well, then there you go. We need to report. We need one more subscriber to reach 1,000, even though I don't know, we may have hit it by now. Actually, let me click the button over here and I'll tell you. Oh, we're way past it. Gosh, I'm way past the comments. Y'all done took care of some business for me here. We're at 1,020 right now. That's old news now, Susie. I got to go past your comment, honey. I'm sorry. They jealous. They jealous. They gonna be hating. And whenever y'all are here or over at JLR side or Criminal Networks or Ted's or Nick's. Nick was in my comments earlier. I don't know if he's in this one. Or the Juice. You know, hey, we're just going to build it round the clock. Somebody going to be playing 24/7. Y'all are going to have something to do no matter where you're at in the world. Y'all going to have one of us to pay attention to. So I'm just saying. That's right. They jealous. Vile Girl 3498. Okay. I think that's not Vile. I think that's going to be Ville Girl, as in like Jacksonville or Greenville or some other Ville out there in the world. So, and I guess I'm just way behind in the comments. I'm just trying to get there as fast as I can. So thank you for being here, Ville Girl. And I appreciate your hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, they have. Not many, but they have. You missed a lot if you're just now catching up and going straight to that comment. You missed some stuff. So, yeah, hit that thumbs up. It's free. It don't cost you a thing. It only costs you over on X because I had to pay for it. You know, so it's just the way it goes. And I'm still suspended for the next 10 hours or so. So y'all are gonna have to pay attention and listen to me because I guess I'll just stream over here for the next 10 hours. Ain't happening, just so y'all are aware. Well, I appreciate you hearing and seeing me the other day and thought that, you know what, this guy might be worth at least giving a little time to. You know, he's trying to build something here. So that's what I'm trying to do it. Yeah, I'm just full of giggles, ain't I? Hey, we got an OU alumni in the house, which OU is like 8 miles down the road, straight down Highway 9. I'm right off Highway 9, right close to the National Weather Service, and then there's OU Stadium right down the road. So anybody coming in Norman, y'all can hit me up on X. I don't know that I'll see it right now, but you're just gonna have to figure out a way to get in touch with me, and I'll come meet up with you and say hello. Let's see here. Come on, comment, get up there, get on up there. Claudia agrees. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. Well, so I don't know how many things I have to have for moderators and all that stuff, but y'all keep those moderator ears open because I'm gonna start adding moderators and all that good stuff because that drama stuff, I ain't dealing with it. So if y'all are interested, y'all can you can just drop me a comment somewhere. Let me think. Do I want you to? Well, hotwire405@gmail.com is my email. Hotwire405@gmail.com. So everything you know, everything about me is pretty much Hotwire405. So whether it be my Facebook, my X account, blah, blah, blah. It makes it easier for you to remember, and it sure makes it easier for me to remember. So just saying. Oh yeah, love some OU softball. I haven't been to the new stadium yet, but you know, I always watch the Women's College World Series on the ESPN. Matter of fact, I'll tell you, one of my buddies I grew up with, his wife is a former Michigan pitcher. I'm not going to go. If you see it on my Facebook, you'll know who it is. But I grew up with him and his twin brother, and he's married to an ESPN reporter. And she calls a lot of the games still today. So, and she works for ESPN. So, yeah, that's that's the thing about it. The chat for right now, the chat's all I got. I mean, content wise and all that stuff. And my chat's a lot slower than you see how slow it is. It's so slow that even I can read it every bit. I won't miss a one. I can read every single one of them. But you can't read every single one in JLR's because I mean his chat flies and it's craziness. So if you want to get something in on a comment on JLR stream, you better get it in as soon as he goes live. Put in your comments for 5 hours into the show. I'm just saying. I don't know why it keeps making me do that. Did I show that one? Nina. Okay, Nina. Yes. I mean, and that's the thing about it. See, you're sitting there having to block all these people with all their craziness. I mean, sometimes it's easier just to say, what a jackass, and just, just change your eyes to another position. I mean, you got some people who just continually say crap. So I understand, but from New York City, from the Bronx, that's why her name is Nana from Bronx. Y'all get it? I mean, it makes sense to me. Nana from the Bronx of New York City. Thank you for being here, Miss Nina. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jason. They're just trolls. They bother us. No, always the joy of cooking. I have never been to the outsider's house. I would have to look up the information. Again, I'm a transplant Okie. I've only lived here for 30 years. Yes, 30 years. I'm a true Western North Carolina mountains is where I grew up. So I don't know much Oklahoma history because, I just live here. So my wife's from California. I'm from North Carolina. So Oklahoma's sort of in the middle. I think this is where we ran out of gas or something a few years ago or something. Hell, we just stayed. There's more to the story on the backside. I'm just saying. So yeah, I don't know that I've ever been to the outsider's house. I have to look that up. Yeah, I think we got this. Like I said, for all you guys who may be interested in starting your own YouTube and all that stuff, and I am no different than any one of you sitting there going, I don't know if I could stream, talk to people, blah, 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 and all that stuff. Like I said, I started out, every one of us has a cell phone. I bought this little, look at the camera to capture it. This is an Insta360 X5 camera, which you can actually stream from this too. It links to your phone and you can stream. So just get you one of those devices and turn it on and record yourself. Hell, record yourself sweeping the floor and talking to the camera. It's not like all of us are going to see it until you upload it and send it somewhere, blah, blah, blah. Just record yourself doing stuff. Learning to talk to the camera, using your hand. You know what I'm saying? If you're across the room, just say, hey, blah, 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 and just using your hands and all that stuff. You don't want to stick your hands in your pockets and be a stiff board. You know what I mean? So just prop your camera up somewhere. And that's for anybody, even 70, 80-year-olds. I mean, if you just want to learn, even if you ever wanted to come on a stream or something like this and you just don't know, one, you don't have to show your camera if you don't want to. But if you really want to learn, use your cell phone, get you one of these cameras, whatever. I have that one. I use that one and I'll put in my truck, and that's how I started making my original content videos. And then one day I just said, you know what? I got to get over this fear of being on a live stream thing. And I think the very first one is when I called into JLR and I was just on the phone. And once I did that, I'm like, that wasn't bad once it was over. So then next thing you know, y'all see me on JLR stream the other day, which I've done some lives of myself and all that stuff. But now you see I'm sitting here. It's just like y'all sitting here with me. Like, get over here and do what you're supposed to do, So we're just sitting here hanging out. Yes, JLR's Army is for the most part good people. It truly is. There is a lot more good people, and we all know each other, all the good people, because we're respectful to each other. You know, we don't have to worry about, you know, we say stuff, we'll elbow to each other and say, you know, this, that, and the other, but we're not so daggum off the wall that we all look at each other like, what the hell did he just say? Like, somebody get his ass out of here. You know, there's a lot of good, respectful people, and we can pick the trolls out pretty quick. I mean, it's one of those things where I don't even have to worry about it because I know all you're going to see it and spot it and call them out. So it's one of those things. What are you talking about, lovebirds? Huh? Who lovebirds? You talking about lovebirds in my image back there somewhere? What are you talking about, lovebirds? Right. I report and block on JLR that my finger hurts. So yeah. Sort of like kung fu fighting. Yeah, kung fu fighting. I probably have a button over here for that. So it's crazy. Yeah, I don't ever report, block, all that stuff during JLR stuff. One, again, I don't even watch his comments very, very, very rarely. You know, if you tag me in his comments, like you do the thing where you at my hashtag and then you send a comment to me and it'll turn orange and I'll see it type thing, is his is scrolling by and I'll go catch it maybe. Other than that, because the way I do my stuff, my camera's there, and like during the streaming, I'm right here. I'm looking at that camera screen where I used to have it over there. Now I'm looking over here. So other than that, it's crazy. So yep, you definitely have to do that. True, Miss Candy. Yeah. See, I mean, you know, there's a lot of people that we have to have decoder rings for because some of their comments, you know, there's people even on X that try to tell a story. You're like, hey, man, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I have no clue what you're even discussing, man. I mean, like we were talking about blueberries over here, and you're over here talking about the pink flowers on the next tree. Like, dude, get back here to the blueberries. We're still back here at blueberries. Y'all know who I'm talking about. There's some dandies on there, y'all. I'm just saying. I may not be the smartest or the brightest crayon in the box, but damn, I'm in the box. Like, some of y'all hadn't even been squirted out of the damn mold yet, and y'all just say some crazy ass shit. So, oh, some of that stuff. So okay, so even though that comment's up on the thing about the chat moving so fast, now I do everything from a computer. I don't do X from a computer, from my phone. I don't do this from a phone. But I understand from others that, like, whenever you're doing it from your phone and the chat's scrolling by so fast, if you put your finger on it, it'll stop. It'll hold it in place, and then you can scroll back down and find that person's name, and then you can block them or whatever. On a computer, the same thing. So you just scroll up or down, and you can, once you scroll off of like the live portion of the chat being at the bottom of your screen and it's scrolling and all that stuff, once you move up a little bit, it'll stop scrolling, and then you can go wherever you want to as long as you move off of it. But whenever, and then you'll see on a computer, you'll see a blue arrow come back up to tell you down is the bottom of where the chat's at right now. If you click that one, it'll rush you all the way to the bottom, but it goes back live of going real fast. So I hope that helps y'all. Just saying. Right. We're a bunch of laughs, honey. I'm just telling you right now. We are a bunch of laughs. Oh, I done got off the comment section here. Yeah. I think you've just got a different Maybe it's your hearing. I don't have no accent. What you talking about? I talk normal. You just listening different. I'm just saying. I'm from Oklahoma. No, I'm from North Carolina. I live in Oklahoma. There is a big difference. That's correct. See, you got me so confused. I done hit the button again. Indiana Cameron, Purdy. What's Purdy? You talking about? You talking about my beard? What are you talking about? Look, I was told for 32 years how I would shave my face daily, and now I get to control that. So I'm just saying, I do things under my terms these days. Yeah, well, except when my wife hollers and needs something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's the whole thing. I mean, it's, maybe I should put it to the point of saying this. Whereas he claims to be media, and when I say that, I don't mean that in an offensive way at all, because he does media things. I'm not a media person, okay? Y'all don't want me as a media person, because I'm from the mountains of North Carolina. We say things that probably shouldn't be on TV or on the web. So I'm not a media person, but his investigation, his reporting has improved tremendously, and he asks questions and all that stuff. Whereas I do things a little differently. If I was out on a live stream and all that stuff, which I've never done a live stream like boots on the ground type thing, I guess you could say. One, my shoulders would be hurting if I tried to hold the phone that long. I'd have to have a rolling daggum tripod, y'all. My shoulders, they so jacked up, I couldn't do that. So I'd have to figure something out. I'd have to get me a chest mounted tripod or something like that. Then I might be able to do boots on the ground, but I can ask the questions. I just, yeah, I'm different. Let's see what this says. It's crazy when I click the button over here. The reason y'all see me squinting and looking over here is because when I click the button over here to show it to y'all, then it hides it and I can't see it. So I have to read it from over there because I'm showing it to y'all. So see, there you go. There's the answer, Claude. If you hold your finger on the chat and kind of pull it down and stop, it will slow way down. See, that's way before I even got to the person that knows. And again, I don't use a phone, so I don't know that stuff. I use the computer. So let's see what we got here. Who we got? Yeah, this is truth, Laurie. You can't teach common sense, sadly. You are easy to listen to and a great teacher. Well, I always try to make things as simple as I can as a teacher. I don't know if y'all watched my video earlier for the first 2 hours of the morning before I found out I was not on X currently. But I try to be as simple and make it to the point where I would understand it if I was listening to gain the knowledge. I used to be an FTO for the department, and sometimes the way I explain things, just some people just didn't get. And some things I explained to people, they got it much easier than they got it from their other FTO or something like that. So you got to have a lot of different places to hear the information from, because sometimes you may hear the same information, but from another person that makes you fully understand what it is they're trying to say. So it's the way I've always been. So, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting me know that I'm easy on the ears and you don't like my crazy Halloween voice. Just saying. Sometimes I get possessed, See, we're behind. We're at 1,020. Hold on. Let me hit my refresh button over here on this other screen. Ba-da-da-da. Holy cow, y'all. We're at 1,050, 1,048 right now. Damn, y'all went and invited some friends on me, didn't you? So, Katie, as much as, or Christy, as much as I would love to say we're almost there, honey, we're there. We done made 1,000. Claudia, maybe someone else can explain it better. And sometimes it takes a couple of tags and holds for me to slow it, taps and holds for me to slow it down. See? But we got a bunch of people here that are willing to teach. Hey, Jules' mama. Is Jules a real person, or is that Jules that I'm seeing there? Because we've got quite a few animals around here too, at the animal farm, you know. Hello, Miss Mama Bear. I try to mute my mic whenever I'm vaping because, you know, it's a machine that makes noise, you know, and I don't want to like disturb y'all. So I guess I can scoot back a little bit and not be so loud with it. I don't know. Because as you see, I wear headphones when I'm on the computer and all that stuff because I can just hear better. And one, I don't use external speakers because everybody in our house uses headphones for stuff. Matter of fact, I've got another set that I sleep with, you know, and I listen to music all night. I sleep, but the music plays, and so somehow it works for me. I'm just telling y'all. So, well, hello, Mama Bear from Texas. Is it Friday? Really? It is Friday. Damn. What are we gonna do? Every day's Friday. I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. See, Jason? Thanks for explaining to Claudia. She said she appreciates you. I don't know why it gets stuck sometimes. It won't let me go back up. That's right. Truth Trail Laura. JLR is great at what he does, and the numbers prove it. His channel reaches a massive audience. Some people simply can't stand seeing someone succeed at what they do best. And that's the dang truth. While we're here live, honey, I was succeeding on the X. Not that I had a bunch of followers, but I had some great daggum friends that I miss talking to right now. So I'm going to use my second best option, and I'm going to come talk to my favorite friends right here on my YouTube. My YouTube. Not on their X. I'm just saying. Well, I don't own YouTube either. I'm just saying. But this is my channel. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, look who's back. Chris. Get out of here, Chris. He just wanted to see his comment pop up. Again, it could have been a nice friendship, but you want to go and ruin crap just because I was trying to be nice to you. Thanks, Jason, for stopping in. I'm sure you're probably way gone by now. Well, who the hell was it directed towards? That's why. That's exactly why. If you meant to direct it to someone else, you should tag them. If you don't know how to do that, you need to learn how to do that and put at so-and-so, you're being childish or you're acting like a child, blah, blah, blah. Because I understood it that you was talking crap to me because you do that a lot. And like I said, I ain't going back there. Anyway, we're done with you. Now, Kimberly, about to bring up your comment here. No politics, dadgummit. It's a free country. You do what the hell you want to. You're a grown woman. You say what you want to say when you want to say it. Here at my house of business and y'all's place of business, y'all can do what y'all want to. Unless y'all get crazy with it. And then eventually I'll have y'all as mods and y'all can just boot each other out. How's that work? So I'm just saying. Chris, I'll give you the respect of saying Semper Fi, brother, because I have seen stuff in your, matter of fact, I think in your profile that says you're a Marine Corps brother. And again, Semper Fi, brother. But stop with the bullshit, and I'll allow you to stay. Just saying. It's okay to comment, but the negativity all the time is ridiculous. Thank God it's Friday from Kansas. That's right. try to catch up on some of these ones right here. What you being bad for, Marilyn? 256 Saban. Is that what it is? Yeah. Hi, Captain in the chat. Hope everyone was having a great Friday. Well, just rub it in there, Playful Pain. I was on X too. I still am technically, but it'll be a couple more hours before I find out if I am or not. Mike Penn, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the comment. Feel free to hang out. Comment anytime you want to. Sweet Caroline. Oh. Honey, this is as live as it gets. What are you talking about? This is live, raw, and in living color with a beep beep when I need to. It's what it is. Jules. Yeah, I probably am suspended on X. That just means that they're going to give me some change back for the days I was suspended, because I ain't paying for shit if I ain't there. Just saying. Yeah, I got locked out of my X for something I said to NA wife. Oh, yeah, NA. See, that's how I don't even keep those people in my thoughts. Yeah, she can, yeah. Yeah. You know what you know what I'm about to say. Yeah. Some girl, see, Facebook's popularity contest in my rural town. Exactly. I started on it when my daughter was senior in high school in 2015 to keep up with school events. Now I'm son with senior. It is, and that's what I mean. It's more like a local thing than it is a X is worldwide. And you know, I've got friends over in Japan. They can't talk to me now until they figure out how to listen to me on Facebook or on YouTube. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just saying. Let's see, what does it say here? X makes people crazy, but also brings great information sometimes. It does. It is. It's only great because the rest of us are there, right? When we're all there on X, it makes it worth being there. So that's why it's fun. Yeah, I mean, Scott, I appreciate you. I don't know everything. I never claim to be. And if I don't know, I sure the hell won't tell you I know. So I just give it from my view of a different take on things. Just because I say it doesn't mean it's the truth. I don't plan on trying to tell you a lie, but you know, there could be something else that's new or other knowledge that's out there that I just don't know about. So again, no different than if you tell me something, anybody, if you tell me something and I want to know if it's the truth, I'm going to go research it before I say, okay, that's actually what happened. So just saying. That goes for anybody. Appreciate you, cat lady. You keep pushing them buttons there, young lady, and you're going to become a moderator. I'm just telling you. You better watch them get them cat ladies. They'll tear you up. They'll spit you out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to speculate. I don't know. I have no idea. But Misty's support of channels is amazing. So I'll just say that. It ain't no big worry. I still got my YouTube. I can still talk to my friends, and y'all come in here and y'all visit me. It's sort of like I'm the one in prison over here, and y'all are just like seeing me from the outside world. So it's different. I don't have to go nowhere. You just got to come to me and just drop the comment. So that's just the way it is. That's right. You tell them, Misty, if you're out there and you're listening to me, somebody needs to get Misty and bring her in here. Again, I ain't worried about it because she can't buy no stickers on my page. I ain't there yet. So I don't need her for that. I just want her to come in and hang out and let y'all talk to her. I don't know. Is anybody else on live right now? Any of the other guys? So Cat lady, you done threw up some. You done threw up the peace sign there. I can tell. Hold on, let me give you a. That's right. Oh, really? I can hit a button to keep him from streaming me too. So thanks for letting me know that. Since he wants to do that, I guess if it helps me, then just like I got the JLR syndrome on that. That's why JLR don't give a crap who comes in and says anything. He don't even pay attention to the comments and all that stuff. You have to. He reads your comments by getting a super chat or a super sticker, all that stuff. He knows that you're a real person, and if you're willing to buy a super sticker or something like that, he's going to see it because it pops up. It's different than he just lets the comments flow over here, and just like if you tag him in something, he'll see that because it puts the orange box around your name. If you understand how all that stuff works. But for the regular haters and all that stuff, say what you want. You're only helping him out, so it's one of those things where he just lets the comments roll. So it's his channel. He can do that. Yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, Barbara, I'm not worried about it. As long as I got you guys as friends and y'all come and visit me when y'all can. I don't expect y'all to be here every waking minute of every single day. Because, when I have something that the time to do one, y'all may not have the time to listen. That's fine. It still becomes recorded and it becomes a video on your YouTube. So it's no big deal. You know what I mean? It helps out in the watch hours. Like I said, I've got to get 3,000 watch hours in order for me to become monetized and be able to do that stuff on YouTube. So for every hour I sit here and do a video, hopefully it's an hour that somebody sits and watches, and it gives me 1 hour towards that goal of 3,000 watch hours. So that's how this works. So, I understand people can't be here 24/7. Some of y'all got to sleep for some daggum reason. The rest of us, well, we don't need to sleep. Sleep on whenever the time's right. You know what I mean? So I ain't too worried about it, but I do appreciate every single one of you that stop in, comment, stay as long as you need to, hang out, do whatever you want to. So see, look, this is to you. Playful Pain. Playful Pain. I'm from the Netherlands, by the way, and I vape also. We have flavors over here. Do y'all have flavors over there? This is pineapple grapefruit. Pineapple grapefruit. Pretty good stuff. And thank you, Playful Pain, for being here from the Netherlands. Good job. Good job. Hopefully y'all all, when the term good job, I'm thinking more of my airbrushing. Hopefully y'all got to see my airbrushing video this morning. If not, you'll need to go back and watch it because I was working on my Gizmo Gremlin combo deal. I worked on the Incredible Hulk. I worked on, I showed some other features. Let me see. Oh, I got 7 minutes before I had to go change a print. So just so y'all know, in 7 minutes, I got to go take a print off the printer and get the next piece going. It's going to take a month to print everything. I'm just saying. So just so y'all know, I'll have to go change that out here shortly. But we're still going to continue with the comments. Honey, if I can't be myself, I ain't being nobody else. I'm just telling you, this is me, true, raw, and to the point. I've been this way for a couple days. So there ain't no change in me. There's times whenever my buddies from Marine Corps will stop in and we may have some fun conversations. I might invite some of them in sometime. We'll have some conversations that y'all are going to be like, holy hell. I'm just saying, y'all might get a blast out of it. So, again, thanks, JLR, for putting me out there. Thank you, Mary, for being here. I appreciate you. It always, here on my channel, won't always be about true crime. I have a ton of other stuff that I do also behind the scenes, whereas for JLR, that's how he makes a living, is true crime and all that stuff. And more power to him. And there will be times maybe that I'll do some true crime on here, but it won't be very often per se. It's gonna be more of me just being me and doing the things I want to do. Photography, teaching you how to edit photos, showing you photography, doing my airbrushing, stuff like that. Just my stuff. Now there may be times, and if I figure out how to do all that stuff, I might be able to stream live on mine and be connected to his type thing and be seeing on the same. Then you may see something like that. I just don't know how to do all that yet. Yeah, y'all lucky I figured out how to hit the play button. I mean, look, I got somebody in the Netherlands watching me right now. Can y'all believe that? I'm just saying. I can't see what that little icon is there. You know, these are VA glasses, honey. They're not that great. I can't see them small things. Honeybee Fly 83. Well, I appreciate you. That's what I want. Is I want you to be here because you want to be here. I don't want nobody to be here because they think they have to be. There ain't nobody holding anybody hostage. You can come and go. You can do what you want. I appreciate you. And I think you should tell your friends too. Anybody. Jules, mama. See? Y'all get 12 hours. Maybe I should say the other people on X get 12 hours without me. The other people who are trying to build their channels, I don't get top priority on getting my stuff out there no more. So maybe they can live for 12 hours and build themselves up because the Kev man's not there to take it all away from them, I guess. I don't know. But I still appreciate all you that are here. Awesome. I suffer from another device and about 3 alternate accounts. Laugh out loud. 256 saving. Y'all hear those secrets? I'm just saying. Go borrow your neighbor's phone. Hell, I don't care. You sub them all up. Everybody go borrow your neighbor's phone, your children's, your grandchildren's. Hell, if your cats and dogs got phones, sub them up too. They might. Maybe I'll let my cat talk to your cat type thing. I mean, you know what I mean? We'll just turn this into an all kind of show. I don't mean that in a weird way. So, well, yeah, Mama Bear texted, this whole super team is going to bring Nancy home. Yeah, again, and I made the comment on JLR stream the other day, you know, I'm more than willing to jump on his streams whenever he's live out there, or anybody who's out in the field, boots on the ground doing their stuff, and be a computer behind the scenes to be able to, you know, to put together files. And just like here, I can present files and all that stuff. And he has, once he, I don't see why he would not trust me type thing. And when he says, put up this file, I put up that file type thing. You know what I mean? So I would put up the file when he don't have it on his phone. He has it on his computer at home type thing. If we have access to a central file sharing deal, then we can just drop files in there and then everybody would have access to it that needs them, that has the password protection and all that stuff, so that we all could access those files. So no matter who was watching to help him out or any of the other people that have access, we could pull up those files so that to show for him while he's in the boots on the ground and can't access it. So that's what my thoughts were when I talked about that the other day. So I really hate that I can't always get my camera to come up. I guess I'm gonna have to draw me something. Hello, is that Pink Wave? I don't have pink hands, but well, I guess I do. That's sort of what the color they are, ain't they, Mary? Arizona girl, I appreciate you. Y'all probably going to surprise the crap out of me here. We're at 1,048 on my screen because I haven't refreshed. Just like a few minutes ago, we were at 999 and I hit the button and we were way over. So I'm just saying, my way over is proud of an extra 48, okay, 49, because we were at 99. So just saying. Shannon Millette, 6551. Hello from Klamath Falls, Oregon. Hello, Klamath Falls, all the way on the Pacific Northwest. You know, that's one place, as many times I've been to Northern California to my in-laws area, I've never got to go up to Oregon with them. I know I've probably been to Oregon when I was younger, when my grandfather was a truck driver, but I don't remember it. And I really need to get out to Oregon, just because I just need to. Jules' mama, I just do videos on my YouTube channels. YouTube channels. She didn't say channels. She said channels. Are you who I think you are? No, let's see, because then you would have a different name. Look, I do good to remember my name, y'all. So y'all can't be damn mixing me up and messing my mind on, do I know that person? Do I not? I don't know. So, you know what I mean? Cat lady I don't have X. Honey, I don't either right now. And it's bad. I'm having to stroke my beard because I'm having anxiety issues. No, really, I'm not. Let me check my print thing here. Because, it just finished right now. So let me answer one more question here, and then I'm going to, who's these people calling me? Listen, y'all hear that? Oh, I can't do that. I'll get a YouTube strike for copyright. So can't be playing music. So I have to turn that off. So I made that via AI and Grok from X. Eli, you hear this? X and Grok is what designed this backdrop for me. It actually moves whenever oh crap, I about hit the wrong button there. Let me see if it does. Back to the stage, then it stops. And so I did all that in Grok. I did my intro and my outro videos through that. So, you know, it's just one of those things. My wife would be happy as hell to give y'all away, give me away to one of y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just telling y'all. My wife, don't take me wrong when I say my wife don't care. My wife knows where the hell I'm at. So you know what I mean? It's one of those things where she don't give a crap. She can watch her TV shows or do whatever she needs to do around here while I'm sitting here talking to my 1,020 new girlfriends. You know, I'm sure some of y'all are guys, so we can't say all y'all are girlfriends. I'm just saying, I got buddies too. Just for the facts. Sooner. Boomer sooner. Always. Hey, look. One thing you'll learn about me. Yeah, I can be as serious as a daggum heart attack, but I like having fun. That's just the nature of me. And if you know any of my father's family, you would know that's just who we are. We are fun people. Everybody wants to be around us, right? I'm just saying. Miss Texas Peg. I'm glad you're here. I'm just can't be talking about that Longhorn stuff, okay? This is not the appropriate channel for that. What kind of explaining? What you talking about? What we ain't got to explain that. You talking about the why I'm not currently on X? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's a long story. Made in the UK. Now, who are you? Hello, Kev. Now, good to actually catch a live. I follow you on X under a different name, though. And she's made in the UK. Who are y'all thinking? I would check my X, but you know, I'm damn suspended right now. Just kidding. I guess I am. I am suspended. That's why we're here live. But there you go. See, I like y'all having conversations with each other too. Just saying. Blue 42, 37, 29. Yeah. Play football. See, she told Barbara, she said yes. Mansplaining. I don't think y'all want me to explain all that. Cat lady, 1, 2, 3, 4. Originally from Michigan, but I've been in Florida for 30 years. See, it's like a big jockey in a thing. So when I moved out here to Oklahoma, I left an East Coast spot open. And she moved from Michigan down towards Florida, which means that somebody from Florida had to move up towards Michigan or something. You know what I mean? There's a slot on the board. We all can't stand in the same daggone place. So once somebody moves, somebody else has to move over. Does that make sense? It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. See, there you go, right there. Molly moved up. Don't even try to watch it, Summer Girl. Don't even try to read JLR's chat. I'm just telling you right now. Brenda Walsh, thanks for being a new subscriber. Oh, hold on. Hold on, y'all. When y'all tell me, I'm going to give it to you. There you go. I can do that through other means, but I can't do it on YouTube. And it's weird. So whenever you tell me you're a new subscriber, I'm going to have to manually hit the button myself. So just saying. Oh, I didn't start that print, did I? Okay, hold on one second, y'all. Let me pause my camera for 1 second, run, get the print off the machine because I can't print another print while that one print's sitting in the way. So let me just stay here. I'll be right back. Okay. So let me remove that comment here. Okay, here's y'all's one clue. This is one piece of a puzzle. So I'll explain this to you while we're looking at this. This is what 3D printing large prints looks like. So whenever you print something, you see, let me figure out the camera. Can y'all see that little hole right there in the deal right there, right there? There's a little hole there. That's a little peg goes in there, and then that's how the next piece touches over here. That's your only clue. That's what you're going to see as part of it. This is a single piece of a big life-sized puzzle. Does that tell y'all what it is? That's all you get to know. Because I'm getting ready to, that was 6 hours to print that right there. So I already got the next piece queued up. And it's ready. And it's going to print for 12 hours and 43 minutes. So let me get that started. And I just did that right here from my computer. And my printer's all the way in my dining room on the other side of the house. So it just does it remotely. Here, let me Let me share my screen here with y'all, and y'all can see what it does, what the software here looks like while we're just doing that. Share screen, entire screen. Okay. Now y'all can see the software there. See how it gives me down here? Yeah. Okay. I have to make sure y'all can see my little mouse here. So what it's doing right here is it's back here, right off this part of the screen is where there's a 4-spool deal that feeds through lines that go down to this print head. This right here's the print bed. And so it heats up. You can see what it's doing right here. I'll say, I got to make sure that y'all can't see what it says. Okay. Yeah, y'all can't see what the actual parts are. So just saying. It's going to print out this next piece right here. So that's all the information that it does right there. So just, it gives you a camera and you can see it and all that good stuff. So that's the part of the camera stuff. So 1 second, let me put this over here. Okay, so it's just a big piece of the puzzle. Make sure my mic's on everything. Everybody hearing me good? I guess it looks like it because, yeah, I can see my mic moving as I talk over there. Sorry, I had to wet my whistle. Y'all been talking to me for an hour and 52 minutes, you know. So let's continue on with some comments here. Barbara's from Mississippi. Man, I hate when it does that. There we go. I'm working on it, 256. I'm working on it. Thank you for the comment. Positive Puma, the Frenchie. Reside in Kansas, big OU and Michigan Wolverine fans. Good deal. Good to hear. That's probably from my comment from way earlier about my friend's wife, who's a former Michigan. She was a pitcher for Michigan. Now she works for ESPN. I need to find out when he's going live. Has anybody seen on this comment right here? I hope you call into JLR 9. I won't call in, but I'll show up on video and I'll wreak havoc across the world, you know, because JLR, he reaches the far edges of the earth. I'm just saying. Don't be laughing at me. I didn't do nothing funny. I'm just a funny guy, you know. Truth be known. See, made in the UK. Yeah, y'all just let me know. I don't even know who that is. I'm sorry. You're probably gonna be like, I ain't this guy. He don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Just saying. See, there you go. Paranormal. Implant after 30 years. You're probably referring to a comment from earlier, but I don't remember. Like I said earlier, it's not that I'm not going to cover the case. It's more of a thing for me right now of stepping on. Again, there's no confusion about, you look how many followers I have, look how many followers JLR has, or the other guys that are way ahead of me and all that stuff. Those guys are there, have the ability to go there, bring it to you live, bring it to you raw and real. I cannot do that. There's no use in me even attempting it. You know, they're there. I want them to be successful in bringing that information to me and to you if you follow me. Mine's more of my own personal stuff, but I will always go to their channels and be on their channels for that type of stuff, if that makes sense, because they're the ones who are there, have the real raw information, and I think it's best just to do it there, because you're not going to get that same great content from me when I can't even be there and I'm 1,200 miles away. If that makes sense to you. I would much rather y'all go get that information to them, support their channels, support their efforts of actually being there, when I know I can't do it from where I'm at here in Oklahoma. So I'll gladly assist and be in their shows and all that stuff as much as I can. But your support to them needs to be to them, not to them via me. Does that make sense? So, they're awesome, aren't they? I love Connor. He's hilarious. Connor, she loves you, buddy. I'm just saying. See, the OU alumni agrees. Connor Shannon's channel. I'll have to get up to speed, but I'll get up to speed on all these people's. Come on, show this comment. Can be the streamer. I'm too quiet. Don't have a filter. Well, and that's what I'm saying. You can. No different than me. I mean, I have an anxiety disorder, but here I am. So, I mean, you sort of got to fight those fears and just do it. I mean, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those things. Ms. Mary, sorry, I got a cough here. And my air compressor had to go off. My air compressor just had it run in there. Hearts from Mary. Smiley face. I understand. Hey, some games are important now. Look, there's not a lot of sports I like, but softball and OU football, I'll watch them. I don't even watch the Thunder and all that stuff, basketball and all that stuff. Very rarely do I watch sports. I'm just telling y'all. When I do talk, someone's getting told, I love you, or their feelings are getting hurt. I don't know. I don't know. Most time, people tell me I'm an asshole just for saying something. Just saying. See, drama in the community. That's why I want to keep my personal YouTube away from that drama. This is mine. This be mine, make or break, and all that stuff. Not about that stuff. It is another reason why I'm keeping it that way. That's right. They're going to be out there. Yeah, plan on doing some lives and all that stuff. Yeah, somebody's always hating. Somebody, I don't know who. Can't wait for the streamers. Jill's mama. Again, anybody that wants to, if you want to put out your YouTube channel on my YouTube channel, just drop your channel name and stuff right there as a comment so others can see. That's for anybody, not just because she said it right now. Anybody, anytime you want to promote your own channel right there on stuff, drop it out there. Until I get moderators and all that stuff, then you can still do that stuff. Yeah, you definitely got to. I can't keep up, as I stated earlier. There's some stuff that I wish they had said, locations and all that stuff behind the scenes. But there again, You never know what the real plan is, do you? You never know. That could be the in-person goal. Just saying. Well, I have that button. I'm just saying. I use it a lot. Y'all just don't hear it because it's not on my stream or something like that. But now on my stream, yeah, you know, look, y'all can hear some noises and things that y'all just don't get to hear. Like I've got this button saved. I sent it to him and told him, you know, if he had a stream deck, he could use that. That's what I use it for. Whenever he has something like that, all you gotta do is hit that. But I use this a lot, even whenever I'm sitting here by myself listening to his stream before I was ever on there. There's been quite a few of them, and I use that button a lot. I'm just telling you. So if y'all hear that at some point on my streams, I would never do that to someone who comes on my streams if they were live, and I would never hit the button on them live. But I may be playing it back, watching it. I may hit it. I'm just saying. They all will. That's for dang sure. So, okay. If you're talking to me, I'll sure check it. I mean, I don't think you want me to check it on now. You wouldn't send me an email. You just said it. So I don't bring anything anybody sends me personally is not broadcast. It's not all that stuff. You know what I mean? What you tell me personally is between us. So that's right. WOK. JLR's been media for a long time. That's right. Well, hello, Miss Kelly Marie. Let me figure out this camera again. Hello, Miss Kelly Marie. I'm here in Norman, right here by Lake Thunderbird. Good old Altus. I think that's is that over by Vance? That's what I was trying to say. Vance, is that right? Vance Air Force Base over that area. Finger red. I'm gonna break out my blue damn paint here in a minute. Break out my blue paint here in a minute, and number one YouTube. I know you're sending things in there. It's supposed to do it, but it didn't, and therefore the wording of the meme you're trying to post or whatever that thing is, emoji is shown instead of the actual emoji. And actually, it may show up as the actual emoji in YouTube, but since I'm in StreamYard, I'm seeing the words written. That's what it is. So I just broke that down for y'all, for y'all people like me who have simple minds and have to see the colors and letters and numbers and all that stuff. Is actually emoji on their side in actual YouTube. So Niner from the Bronx dropping another emoji there. Well, hello from SoCal. Beverly Ashleishan 3321. Hello from SoCal. I got a friend, a Marine Corps friend, lives in SoCal, Santa Barbara area. Son's girlfriend lives down in Southern California. I won't say where. Well, Candy Cane, as much as I would love to, and I you know, as much as I say I'd love to, I've got some upcoming doctor's appointments that I have scheduled that I got to go to those. So when that happens, I'll be at home a lot more, just like I am now. Yeah, I just can't go out there right now, unfortunately. I'd really love to. Hell, told him to come by. You can get my drone. I'm almost willing to give him my buggy and all that stuff, so they can go, and my trailer and all that stuff. They could have took my stuff out there to the desert and looked around. So I've got a ton of equipment. Hello, Ms. Nancy. Hello to you in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I just answered that, Summer. Yeah, as much I'd love to. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, send me some email, some map information. Again, a lot of the stuff I saw the way Jim had his map book laid out, and I think they really need to be all on the same page with something like Jim's map book, in the sense that you have a meeting spot every morning, the designated meetup spot. You're assigned a location to search, a grid, and all that stuff, with areas that, with a grid search, you have confined and conformed boundaries so that you don't cross that boundary. You search this area, and when you're done, then you come back and report back to the command post that, hey, I've searched this grid and this is what we found. And then you mark off, color off, whatever, that square of the grid, and then you're assigned a new one, or if you need to take a break, blah, blah, blah. But everybody uses the same information so that the map is not, people are just not searching all over the place. So sorry, had a cough there. So yeah, so that everybody's not doing the same area, and more areas covered. So a map book and all that good stuff, I think, would be beneficial. So just my thoughts. Vicky Allen, hello to you from Atlanta, Georgia. Hello from Norman, Oklahoma. Brenda Wash. Nina Bronx. Sister moved to North Carolina. You got to be a little bit more. Hold on. She went from North Carolina. She went to Asheville, Raleigh, Durham, or Charlotte. Because if she's from New York City, I'm just saying she probably went to one of those areas. What do you mean I had no accent? I ain't got no accent. This is my normal talking. You have an accent of hearing, ma'am. See, I'm probably way behind because I know we've discussed this 1 or 12 times. Yeah, I have Southern drawl. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes straight up and positive is just not the way somebody can tell it, because yeah, positive. Puma, the Frenchie, since you're in Oklahoma, do you ever visit the Wichita Mountains? I sure do. I go down there to the Wichita Mountains. I've been down a few times for photography purposes. They got elk, and Mount Scott is down there. And, back before I was having the leg issues I'm having currently, I rode down a motorcycle a few times. Like I said, I've been down that way for photography purposes. There is on the west side of the reservation. I say reservation, the refuge. There's a big field, and there's some elk out there. I've shot some bison and stuff like that. I've got photos back on. I think I brought some of those over to X, but I know those are all in my Facebook page from some of the elk and stuff like that. Well, I guess I'd clicked off that button so y'all couldn't see all the comments. I'm sorry. Y'all should have told me. Well, you probably have like an hour ago. I'm just now seeing it. So, yes, I have been to Wichita Mountains, Kentucky, and I don't know why people always comment on our accents. How much country is cornbread? Yeah. But we understand each other. Some of the things we say, other people look at us like, what the hell did you say? I just talking, I don't know what your problem is. I'm just talking. We understand each other. Cinderella 417. Howdy. Up in the big T-town. We're down here in little in area of this metro. We're the little south end of the metro part of the 405 down here in Normantown. People always comment on mine too. I can go anywhere and someone mentions it, at least we are noticed. That's right. Y'all just know. Well, I'm the normal one. All you other people, like you New Yorkers or stuff like that, I notice y'all have a funny. Y'all talk funny, like from Boston. Well, oh, Hector on JLR. He's from Boston. He talks funny to me. I'm just saying. There we go. We got a new subscriber. Kelly Burkhead, subscribed from the JLR channel in his chat. I don't know if he's on right now. Anybody give me an update here? Eventually I'll get to it, you know. And thank you, whoever it was. It won't let me. Okay, let me unhide that comment. Thank you, Ville Girl. Thank you, Kelly Burkhead. Thank you for subscribing. That's right. Y'all don't be sharing y'all don't be sharing no pictures now. You'll get your ass damn unsubscribed from X. They'll boot you in the butt. I'm gonna leave it where the last comment was at that I made to him. I don't want to bring it back up again. I'm just saying. Y'all are, no matter what I ever say, if y'all are here and you ever hear me say something and you don't like it, you don't have to agree with anything I say or anything like that. But you're an adult, so you decide if you don't want to subscribe anymore, don't want to follow me, blah, blah, blah. There's nobody forcing you to do anything. I just want y'all to know that. I appreciate everybody being here, and I don't want you to ever think that you're being held hostage or anything like that. So, thank you, Ms. Maryland. I hope to be on there. If I'm sure he might send me an invite. We'll see. Because on Boots on the Ground, JLR is JLR. He's in his true form and state, so he may not have extra people on with him, and it's sort of hard. I mean, just everything you got to do for StreamYard and all this stuff when you're out in the field is a totally different thing. So, just saying. That's another conversation going on. Yeah, free speech is okay. Just know that, I mean, if you say crazy stuff, don't come in here being a hater is what I'm saying. If you're going to come in here to be a hater, go hate somewhere else. We want people that's involved and engaging in the comments and want to be here for good reason. We don't need the negativity. So if you're bringing negativity, we don't want your free speech here. Your free speech is not welcome. If you're here for free speech to say how you feel free to say it, but don't come in here with the hate of my only purpose in being here is just to throw hate to me, because I will boot your. There you go. So just saying. Yeah, I don't remember what it was on the Chris post. I'm just saying. He called I felt his comment was towards me, but he says it's towards somebody else. So again, don't want to get into it too much. Hold on, I'm going backwards here. What the hell? Oh, gotta change color here. Happy Friday, everyone. Jason made it back. Thanks for stopping back in. I hate when this thing won't let me show the comments. Turn the page. 888s. Thanks for being here. Turn the page. That's a good song, by the way. Turn the page. I don't know why when I go down, it will not let me go back up in the comments. It's crazy. Damn, I thought I was getting that close to the bottom. Y'all are commenting the heck out of it here. So, hey, we'll keep going. I ain't got nothing to do. When I get to the point where I say, hey, I got to go, people, I got to get ready for the JLR show or something like that, then I guess y'all know because I had to step away or something. JLR Army strong. I do too most of the time. I don't talk in chat, but every now and then someone pisses me off. Exactly. I mean, that's people will piss you off. So no, I am not out in Oregon. I am in Oklahoma, Norman, Oklahoma. Well, Vicky Allen, I'm sorry. I'm just me. I try to be me. I try to have fun. I try to do things the way that that keeps you entertained and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's one thing when you talk about true crime subjects over there. It's one thing. There's other life outside of just true crime, and I enjoy all of it. And my channel's all of it, not just true crime. The true crime, like I was saying earlier, if you're just not getting here, is going to be more for going to JLR channel or some of the other guys and doing that stuff. Whereas mine will be, to be honest with you, there ain't no telling what mine's going to be, other than the occasional slip of the old cursed word. It'll always be family friendly. There'll be none of the stuff you see me post on X and all that stuff will ever be here on my YouTube stuff. Other than the slip of the tongue of the words and I got a beep button and I'll use it. So that's my plan anyway. Again, you won't ever see any of the stuff I post on X for content or engagement. You'll never see none of that stuff here in my YouTube. It's two separate worlds. So I have to agree with you there. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're having this video right here. Yeah, as much as they say free speech and all that stuff, there's a lot more stuff that, yeah. Well, DJ Moore, I mean, you gotta find a different way of saying it than saying it that way for those kind of comments. And it's crazy. It's crazy. The things that we see that other people are saying about 8-6ing people and she sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, how all that stuff goes. Just saying those kind of things. There's some things you just can't say, and things that, yeah, I mean, you just can't say that kind of stuff. The simple word that's right in front of Bill there is what gets you in trouble. And a few of my posts I posted here lately on X before they smacked me were test runs. I made sure none of the words that I felt were a trigger word of what may actually be triggering the automatic warnings or whatever it was. This that I'm in trouble for now is not an automatic deal. Somebody reported this post. You can't tell me they didn't. It played for days and probably a week or something like that, and it has 2.6 million views. And then all of a sudden, your AI detection is going to detect that there was nudity in a video that 2.6 million people have watched. There was no nudity. There was nobody exposed at all in that video. And I can tell you, there's stuff, if you don't have your sensitive content, or if you do have your sensitive content warning on, You have not seen some of the other stuff I've posted on X. Just saying. But I posted those with sensitive content according to X's guidelines and all that stuff that contains nudity. And it hasn't sparked a warning. So somebody, I was over that, y'all. Y'all done, DJ Moore, you done sparked it up. I was having a good time over here in my world, and now you just brought it up. It's all right. Just saying. Hello, chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. Green Eyes 2026 new subscriber. JLR recommended. Glad to be here. Saw you on JLR's panel the other night. Well, I thank you for being here again. You know, we're building it. You know, they say if you build it, they will come. We're trying to get there. So yeah. 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 Oh, I will, Jason. Anytime he wants to, he knows he's got my cell phone number. He can text me. Uh-oh, got to vote for the cat lady. Misty is a great lady. She supports plenty and all these YouTubers, and I guess now I'm in one of those categories. It's just that I'm not eligible to accept any of her gratuitous offerings or anything like that. I guess she could just save up all my super stickers and smack me all in one day with all my super stickers. Just cover my whole face and eyes with all the super stickers she throws out. Just saying. Right? I mean, that's what I do. Save them up, Misty. You'll enjoy my content. I'm a pretty daggum serious guy. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about that aspect of it too. You know, about it. It costs these people money, and it's a money thing. You know, I have my own opinion about it that I'm not going to share right now. And yeah, you don't have to pay to comment. That's the whole thing about it. Just like your comment here in my chat right now, you don't have to pay to comment. But in some people's streams, again, for instance, JLR stream, it goes so dang fast that the only way you can see who commented is if you super chat, because it goes so fast. We all know that, you know. You will never hear, and I've never heard anybody ask for donations on that channel. I can say that I have on other channels. But people and you guys, the amazing people that follow people, you know, when I'm not here on my channel, don't forget, I'm no different than anybody else. I'm in the comments of other people's channels too. So I'm just saying, you know, we all come from different walks of life. Whatever you feel you want to do for someone, that's your choice. Don't let nobody tell you can or can't. And if they tell you that you're crazy for doing so, feel free to take a picture of yourself and give them the old, just say whatever you want to them. So just saying. Casey 28. That camera gets me every time. Hello, Casey 28. Good to see you. Ville girl. That's what you got to do. Just keep passing over the trolls. Oh, hold on. Did I just hear my... No. Oh. Should be right. Oh, I got 12 hours before I had to figure out the next piece, so I'm good. Yeah. Loves JLR chats because it's unmodded. Anything goes. I go there and support him just for that. And again, it's one of those things where I'll decide eventually, you know, I ain't worried about it right now because, well, you know, we're just starting out. So it's one of those things where, you know, like I've said, JLR knows that every comment helps push it out into the algorithms and all that stuff. So he allows anything, everything. He don't pay attention to it. Who knows? I may get to that point type deal. I don't know. Right now I'm enjoying reading everybody's comments and we're discussing them, talking about them. So there you go, right there. Claudia, right? Because I don't get my message read from JLR. It's just one of those things where I'm telling y'all, if you understood and knew what it, like I was saying, what you're seeing on the screen is a lot different than what I have going on the screen and JLR has going on the screen. And imagine whenever he has 8 people on there as a panel, we all have different things that allows us to present stuff to the stage and all that stuff. There's one box that shows us in the camera and it shows what our camera's showing before he puts you on the stage. Then you can present. So anything you throw, like the other night when I was throwing those pictures up there, I drop it into my present folder and it gets presented to JLR. And until he clicks it and says present it, it doesn't go on his stream. It's just sitting in the backstage area. So there's so much more to this than for those who've never done it to understand what it takes. So oh boy, it's Lena. Oh boy, it's Lena. Is that right? Lana, like Carolina, Lana. Oh boy, it's Lana. Am I reading that correctly? Let me bring it over here just to make sure I'm seeing it correctly because I'm setting at an angle too. So yeah. Oh boy, it's Lana. Oh boy, it's Lana. Yeah. Well, hello. Good to see you. Don't worry. I'll figure out who everybody is over time here. I understand she's supposed to do a thing with JLR on that here soon, talking about her dad's case. Pretty tragic deal there, so pretty wild. Exactly. Say wild horses. That's exactly. He appreciates everybody. It's just that it's a process when you're the one sitting here in this chair running all this stuff. Artist, no. Painter, I don't know. I don't know if I'm not any of that. I'm more of just a painter, a guy who prints out 3D stuff and decides that for my own personal thing, I'd like to see them colored and all that stuff. So I'm picking up airbrushing, which is what I did this morning's show with, was an airbrushing session. So I'm not an artist, as in I cannot take down a piece of canvas, throw it down, and then paint you out a cardinal. You know what I'm saying? I'm painting things that I've 3D printed, and I have a line. You know what I mean? I have thing. You just have to go back and watch on my channels just to see what I'm talking about on that, Jason. And so that's, yeah, I'm not an artist. That's right. CC Camp. You just block who you want, ignore anybody you want. So all that stuff. That's all you're going to get from me is authentic. You won't get me any other way. I'm not an in-crowder, I guess you could say. So again, just because I may not know exactly what some of these comments are referring to, because y'all have other conversations going on in between conversations. So it's their loss, dadgummit. Just like Jason said, it's their loss. That's what I'll go with. It's right. Turn the page. Thank you for serving our country. Oh, it's supposed to be an emoji at the end of it. But it was an honor to get to serve when I was 18 to 22 years old. I made that decision to join the United States Marine Corps and served 4 years in the Marine Corps. I also did 1 year in the Army National Guard, 2003 to 2004 in the state of Oklahoma, and received injuries from some train up before my unit was to deploy to Saudi Arabia. So unfortunately, I didn't get to go with them. I stayed behind. It's called Try One. Since I'd served active duty, I only had to do Try One in the Guard. Yeah, the Army was a lot different than the Marine Corps. And so I said, no, I don't. No, I didn't like that. So I got out of the Army. But it was a pleasure and an honor to get to serve my country. There was 9 graduates from my high school class. There was 9 of us that joined the Marine Corps. We didn't go to boot camp all together, but we went sort of the same summer and all that stuff. Some were reserves. One of my best friends from high school was in the Marine Corps Reserve. And he has passed. His daughter is on Facebook. He was killed in a car accident, and his daughter is on my Facebook. So if you're out there and you're paying attention to this, because I know sometimes I do add it to my Facebook and you might see it on my YouTube, you know who you are. I love you, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I think he, again, it's not like he trusts me his money. He ain't got to. I don't need his money. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where we'll build up a trust to the point where he knows that he can trust me with whatever type thing, and I would too. So, Gabby Bellaros, another JLR Army Strong, here for me. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. 139's up. Views. Is that what you're talking about? Live views or something like that? I don't know. You know what I mean? I still don't know what all this stuff means, y'all. I'm just saying. I'm working on it. Whoops. Yep, that's right. Whoops. Julie's fur baby is so cute. Her iPad accidentally did that. I don't know what it did, but it don't sound good, y'all. I think we're going to have to call in tech support. Candy Miller from Northern Oregon is a shit show. Laugh out loud. I'm not sure about Southern. I'm trying to think of the place where my in-laws go. They're friends that used to live up there before the husband passed. I know it's right off the Rogue River area, so I watch the river go north to south now, and you're like, okay, east or west, or I have no idea. Somewhere up there in Oregon, though, and it was. Now I don't remember. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry. Tusi, welcome from Jersey. Glad you stopped in. Appreciate you being here. Tell your friends about us. Because just because you see me, there's you and all them other friends of mine that are here too. If you're gonna come in and talk to me, you got to talk to all them too. They got my back. So I'm just saying. That's just the way we are around here. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Cece. Yeah, I understand your concern, but at the same time, I probably better use that button. I'm just saying, I've give plenty of warnings in my previous recorded videos that I posted on my YouTube before I became a live YouTuber. It's almost like a dare. Come up my driveway, fool. 750 yards. I can thread it through the grill of your truck. I'm just saying. If I can't, there's like 4 or 5 other people here at my house that can. Just fair warning. Not a threat. That's a fair warning. Don't be crazy. And anywhere I go, I'm legal in all 50 states. I'm just saying. With that kind of stuff. But my personal stuff, there is what there is out there. But yeah, I'm just saying. I'm well aware about all that stuff. I wouldn't. Hell, I'll give people my phone number. It's my Google Voice number. You can call if you want to. Don't mean I'm going to answer you. So I'm just saying. Lian PR, is that Puerto Rico? Lian, Puerto Rico. Nice. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about here. So Claudia Lopez. Nice. You're nice too. I appreciate you too. Cat Lady says, well, on the next comment here. Wow. Claudia, thank you. Druck is pretty dang good. Damn, am I that far behind in comments? Like I talked about that like an hour ago, y'all. You're welcome, Jules, everyone. Roll damn tide. Hold on. That's why we got the Saban on part of there, ain't it? You talk about Nick, huh? Yeah. I posted something that they say was a violation of the non-consensual nudity of the lady in the bar, the bartender that I showed her in her workout gear. What do we call it? I mean, it's not a bra. It's not panties. She had on workout shorts. I mean, fully clothed, but I violated the nudity policy on that post. And so my option is to take it down with 2.6 million views so that they don't have to pay me for it or wait out the 12 hours. Y'all got to deal with me on X because I ain't taking shit down. Just saying. Cassie Adams, 9809. Good to see you. She follows me on X. Just not right now. She probably still follows me. She just can't see nothing because I can't see anything she says. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. I'll check all them here in a little bit. See? I'm going to be here all daggum night. At some point, I'm going to hit the fast forward button. I'm just telling y'all. I mean, I'm just having fun. So, when I get to the point where at some point, if y'all see me just like slouched over in the chair, y'all need to call my wife or I don't know. Just wait until see if I move at some point. Hell, I might just be sitting here in the morning, wake up and go get some coffee and continue it on. I don't know how long they let you get 12 hours, I guess what JLR always says. So that's right. You tell everybody, CC Camp. I want to make sure I show everybody's channel. So, Katie, baby, congrats, Cap Kev. I'm working on it, trying to get there. We're just trying to do it. See, that was my original. That's how my original couple of suspensions occurred. I'm just saying. That's why I learned not to play politics on there. Yeah, that's sort of why I left Facebook. Then politics will get you fired up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some stuff. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing this time. I'm waiting 12 hours, I guess. So, and if they still piss me off after that, I'll decide whether I keep paying them their $40 a month. Granted, they pay me a lot more than $40 a month, and that's why I'm able to do it, is because they pay me more than $40 a month, and I have to pay them some of their money back to have the thing. So they're paying for their own service. So I guess they see it as a lose-lose situation. So they're willing to not allow my appeal to go through. So I'm just saying. Oh yeah, shoot, I'm probably 2 hours behind vape flavors in the Netherlands. You just let me know what you need. I'll send you some good stuff over there to the Netherlands. Let's see. Let me see where. Okay, y'all ready? We're 2 hours and 40 minutes into this live stream, and we were at. I know we were below 1,000 when we started this stream because somebody made the comment says we're $9.99, and I clicked the button and we were 1,048. So now let's see where we're at. Just saying. Holy cow, y'all! We're 1,155 already. Damn, y'all really talking to people and telling them get in here. Round them up. I appreciate y'all. Just tell them get in here. We're having fun. We're gonna start pulling JLR all-nighters now. I had to get permission from my wife for y'all to sleep with me. I'm just saying. But other than that, we're just having fun. Okay, 6 p.m. JLR. I said that question a long time ago. So 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Arizona time is 7 here, or is he talking 6? I'll figure it out. Hell, it'll pop up here in a little bit, and I'll go click it until it notifies me and all that stuff. So, okay, there you go, 6 p.m. live. So, Ragdolls, hello from New Zealand. Oh, hello, my New Zealand friend. Thank you for being here. I don't know what I want to say on that comment, so I'll go to the next one. Yes and no. If they knew it, they would have already made an arrest via the FBI, not through the sheriff's department. Based on the way things have been and all that stuff, the FBI would have said that, screw you, sheriff's department. If we know who it is and we've got evidence of a crime, they wouldn't go back to the sheriff's department and say, go arrest this person. The FBI would just do their stuff. They would just go arrest somebody. They would just go get their federal warrant or whatever, especially if they know it has federal ties and all that stuff. They would just cut based on the interview between Kash Patel and what the sheriff says and all that stuff. I think it's a cutthroat industry now. So you've already hung us out to dry. So screw you. We're going to go do our own thing. And if they know and knew who the suspect was, they would already went and arrest them. So that's why I was saying, I don't think they do know who it is. I almost think there's parts of this to the point where some evidence was recovered and removed for the protection of figuring out who it was. And I don't mean anybody in particular is involved, but what I'm saying is money talks, and sometimes you can get your way with stuff. I'm just saying. Playful Pain. I follow different people on YouTube. Some do crime, some do news, others do road trips and watch along. I used to watch Adam DeWoo every day. He went to the Disney parks and did road trips also. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do then. Road trips. I'd love to do the road trips and just do that. See? Different hobbies. It's just things to keep our mind, because that's why the airbrushing and the models and all that stuff. So I'm telling you, I probably wouldn't be sitting here listening to me if I didn't have some outlet. I'll tell you all that. Oh, let me go back. I have different hobbies and follow some chapters. Yeah, I did show that. Yeah, Harmony, to keep it good work. Angie M, thank you for being here. I meant Adventures with Purpose. I loved watching that show. Not that I don't now. I've watched it a couple times since the event. I haven't looked back into it to see where it's at and all that stuff. Their business is their business. I'm not going to air it here on my side. I'm just saying. So obviously somebody who spoke of Adventures with Purpose understands what I'm talking about. They did some amazing things, and they have an amazing skill, just like those other guys that we shall not talk about. If they put their skills to good use, they could do some amazing things and lose their freaking cocky attitudes and all that stuff. So just saying. I'm sure FBI knows exactly who the key players in this. They work in the background quietly collecting DNA, hand weighing samples, checking DNA data banks, etc. Once you case the swoop, once should case they swoop. Yeah. What Sam I Am says. Turn the page from bipolar Missouri. Yep. I understand. It's 90.9 right here at my house right now. Storm chasers are going hot. Subbed. I appreciate you, DJ Moore. Feel free to come back anytime, and make sure you follow the storm chasers for sure. Maybe sometime, I've already said it before, maybe sometime I'll go down and see if I can show y'all Reed Timber shop without showing y'all where it's at. Blah, 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 unless, yeah, I'll figure it out sometime. Handwriting not weighted, autocorrect sucks. Yeah, I understand how that is. Waiting on explanation of that. I was so confused. Hell, I'm confused now on my own behind comments. You know what I'm saying? Norma Sutherland, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Lynn, I do remember your picture there. I've been following you on X here now. Thank you for being here, Miss Lynn. Hey, this mean dude that everybody talks about, I have a nice side to me. It's just that they make me a mean person. You know what I mean? Yeah, I strongly agree, Kev. Most definitely. Yeah. I don't remember exactly which comment we're talking about there, but gosh, they definitely need to be on. So we're talking about. Okay. Should I just rip it on down to the bottom and be live in the comments and talk about them as they happen? Or like I said, I'm just trying to catch up and give us something to talk about, do something to do, just so I could vent earlier and, all that stuff about X. So, let me do that. Let me scroll. Damn, y'all can't have that many comments. Oh gosh. I went down and it went up. I'm sorry. Somebody made the comment earlier about he's going to be so far behind in comments. I guess I really am. I didn't realize that. Dana Deanne, just for you. Mouthy Mama. Saw Kev on JLR the other night, so here I am. Thank you for being here. Kayla Day was arrested. Okay, so I went up just a little bit. So now I think I'm live in the comments. So the next comment y'all see should be, and that's what it shows right here on my screen, should be what comes up there. So let's see. It's 4 o'clock Oklahoma time, 2:49, 2 hours and 49 minutes on the stream. I ain't got nothing but time, y'all. So whatever y'all want to talk about. Murky Piglet, I see you a lot. Over there in the JLR Army side. Thank you for stopping in here. And I see you on, I'm pretty sure I see you on X, right? And thank you for answering this question. JLR is 6 p.m. Eastern time, it's 4 p.m. Mountain time, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 4:55 p.m. and 5 p.m. Central. thank you, Murky Piglet, for letting everybody know. So everybody get that. Here, I guess I could click on that there button. Oh, hold on. Don't think I'm ignoring your comments. Not a McCutcheon. I just happened to scroll the bottom because I was like way behind, honey. I was just way behind. So I said, hey, I'm gonna go live down to the bottom here and try to catch up and be in the know like whenever y'all are commenting exactly then, so that I can try to stay caught up. So I'm not missing. I'm sorry. I was trying to get to this comment, so that's why I decided I'd show your comment, just so you knew that I wasn't dissing you. And there's Mrs. Murky Piglet telling us all about the times and all that stuff. So, Mouthy Mama, I appreciate you. Vishabi. Sometimes that's the best way to be. I highly recommend that, to be honest with you, probably. I highly recommend just stay on YouTube. You just need to watch me and nobody else. I'll just be straight up honest with you. I'm going to replace CNN, NBC, ABC, all that stuff. Not with news, just funniness and fun times. I'm just saying. So there's the time for the JLR show, everybody. So we got a little bit before we have to switch over to that. So I'll probably cut off before then, just, before people start asking all kind of questions. I don't remember all that stuff. I can't, Cindy. I'd love to, honey. I'd love to. So I've met 2 of the 3 requirements, and I've got to get 3,000 watch hours before I can have super comments and all that good stuff. It's not something that you can turn on or off. It's eligibility is what it is. So as much as I would love to, let you guys super chat, super comment, super sticker, smack me on the forehead with all kinds of buttons, we're not there yet, honey, but thank you for being here. So, Murky says, yes, on X to thumb. You subscribed to North Carolina Reed Timber was here for the bomb cycle we had in January on North Carolina coast. We had an awesome snow event. Love seeing snow at the beach. Melissa Grimson. She says she's a what? She's a new subscriber from North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina, and Reed Timber lives 10 minutes down the road from me. Just saying. Now here in Norman, Oklahoma. So let's see here. Springs Journey says, saw you on JLR and thought you were insightful and NRA guy, I am assuming. Not necessarily an NRA guy, but I'm a lead poisoning supporter, I guess you could say. Do you think Nanos and the family knows what happened and it's being covered up because of who Savannah is? We are going to have a long show on that sometime. I know that's not the answer you want to hear because you asked the question here now. There's a lot more to it than just that. There's a lot of moving parts that somebody says, they think Nanos is involved in the situation. No, the sheriff himself is not involved in the physical part of it. Could he be involved in the aftermath? It's quite possible. And you're going to ask, okay, well, show me proof. It's one of those things where, okay, maybe I can't show you proof, but just knowing that people don't get away with this because of that tells me there is no way that they shouldn't have found this, that, and the other unless it was protected. went to a lab somewhere else instead of where it should have been, just because you have your own lab and all that stuff. There's some stuff in there. I'm just saying. So that's my thoughts on that. I'm just saying, well, that is a question that we're going to have to bring up on JLR stream and have a long discussion on. I'm glad to see you stayed around to make another comment. So I didn't want to offend no one. I love you back. I appreciate you. Nana 0008088. Yeah, whatever those things are. I got Instagram and X because of this case. Not that I know how to use them. I tried Discord and that was a shit show. Yeah. Discord's I don't use this. I have Discord and I use it to talk to my kids when they're gaming, blah, blah, blah. They're older and they have their own houses. So it's easier for us to just do that or, get on my phone. Breaking news: one in custody following Norman standoff with large police presence. Oh, okay. They didn't call me, so who knows? Maybe they're still outside waiting for me to come outside. They just have to talk to me on my live stream, I guess. Who knows? So if they need me, I'm sure they would have knocked by now. Just saying. Strawberry Jane Bullfrog. Boy, honey, you're not new to life. You've been here. Welcome to the show. You're part of it now. Thank you for being here. Oh, thanks for being here. Well, daggum random you-ater? Random you-ater? Okay, JLR sent me. Hi. Thanks for coming in from JLR's Army Strong. That's right, Dina. Tell them the JLR Army loves Captain Kev, man. I love you all too. I mean, what the hell else do I need in this world? I got all y'all behind me. We're growing. We're growing and we're going. Maybe one day we'll go some places. That's right. 6 p.m. Hold on. I skipped the Photo Chronicle. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I sure hope I had inside. Sometimes I wonder if I confuse people. Sometimes I dig into it probably a little bit more than I should. So, you know what I mean? I hope I'm helpful. And again, I'm no Chris McDonough or anything like that. So you guys truly, if you don't watch the interview room with Chris McDonough and his panel of guests, all those people that he has on there are very technical experts in the field that they are talking about. Hotwire405@gmail.com. Hotwire405@gmail.com is my email. I'm going to have to make a new filter for all these things. I'll give y'all keywords that you have to put that in your thing so it goes automatically to a folder or something. So, well, of course, my friend, Miss Cindy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now, Mouthy Mama, you can't be leaving X. Here I am, got my ass kicked off X, and you're over here leaving on your own now. Come on now. Give me your spot. Did you hold the boat space for me? I'm over here because they told me they don't appreciate my content right now, so I'm sort of off X right now. Let me vape to that. Hyper is not the word for read. it's not that I'm saying, you know, Reed gets his kicks on Route 66, but Reed can damn get excited about stuff, can't he? I mean, like really excited about stuff. So, daggum, here I have hit a button over here. He's a good, funny dude. There's just times whenever I'm like, dude, you are a big name on YouTube, and people watch you and all that stuff. And these are the things I must keep in mind too, as I'm small dude on YouTube right now and X. But you're a big name on YouTube, and some of the things when we're adults and we realize stuff, we can see it. I mean, people think that people can't see stuff. People can see stuff and they can figure out, they can see right through you. I'm just saying. Well, thank you, K-Bear's mama. I know I've gotten off track here lately, and there's reasons for that, and there's other stuff, but and that's why we're here today. So, you know, I don't even know. Hell, I didn't know. I guess I don't remember Reed had a sister, but they didn't grow up here, so she don't live here that I know of. Honey, she wasn't even in a bikini. She was in full clothes working at a bar, and it had 2.6 million views. And somebody reported it. She's a waitress at the bar at the Elbow Room in Florida. And she was standing there talking to the bartender who was working at the time. She's a bartender also who was before the start of her shift. They were just having a discussion, and I clipped the post, added my commentary to entertain people, I guess you could say. You know, you got to make it. Some people say, you know, that's clickbait and all that stuff. No, it's clickbait when you say, come check out this girl's boobies and she don't show her boobies. You know what I mean? Type thing. That's clickbait. Mine was more of something else, in the sense of, again, I don't remember what it was. There was no clickbait to the point where I wasn't telling you, come look at this, and it wasn't there. This is more of, hey, this bartender's a hot lady. Come look at her type thing. And zoomed into her body that's fully clothed in workout attire for ladies. And they said it's non-consensual nudity. And I appealed it to X. I wrote out and they returned their appeal decision that it still contained nudity, and therefore I would be locked out of my account for 12 hours. I can view stuff. I can't comment. I can't like. I can't share. I can't do none of that stuff. I can only talk to people in my DMs. And I'm like, well, then you don't need my $40 no more. So I saved and I drafted and saved because I couldn't even send the damn message to Elon. I couldn't tag him in a post. I'm just saying that's how restricted they got me right now. But I wrote a message to Elon about this bull and told him how I felt about it. So I'm just saying it's probably good that I couldn't send it, but I do have it saved as a draft. So that's that. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, Casey. That daggum Elbow Room. They done jacked me up with that damn elbow. Get out of here in the Elbow Room. I'm just saying. I found X, if you block someone, you can not see them, but they can still see you. That is not right. So I left. And I've always wondered about that. You know, that's what I was talking about sort of at the beginning, 3 hours ago, 3 hours and 4 minutes ago was the lead off to this. And some people that are probably the people who reported my post, because I know they reported other posts and I have copies and as evidence if I ever decide to literally, if I decide that they are violating my rights as a paying person for a platform, I pay $40 a month to be on that platform. So I've got a folder with all these stuff in it. The people have sent me from that person who did used to turn me in and all that stuff. So it's social media, y'all. This is the world we've come to, is social media crap. Gosh, I don't even know. Dashboard content. Let me see here. Earn. That's the button I got to press. You know, I don't know how it. I don't know when it updates and all that stuff. So for eligibility to be a earn all that stuff, you have to have 500 subscribers, which we have that. We have 1,182 is what it's setting at right now. We have to have 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. We've got past that. It says 3 is all it says, but I know we've got more than that, because hell, I've done 2 lives today, unless there's difference in videos or lives and all that stuff, and which I've still got videos I've uploaded way before that. And one of the following, you have to have 3,000 valid public watch hours in the last 365 days, or you have to have 3. It's hard to camera's backwards, y'all. Sorry. 3 million valid public short views. And I haven't made any shorts. I guess you can make those from your clips, but you make clips from your videos and all that stuff. So that's what you would have to have in the last 90 days in order to become eligible and all that stuff. So we'll get there. Again, I don't know. Right now, it only shows I have 264 valid public watch hours of 3,000. And I don't know when it uploads. I don't know if it does it like every hour on the hour. I don't know. I mean, because it can't count these, because let's say I have 1,000 people in here and they've just watched 3 hours worth of time. You know what I mean? So are those considered? They are considered. I just don't know how it's all broken down, when it's tallied and all that stuff to meet your eligibility. So like for X, like their daily stuff changes over at like 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock at night, starts a new day. So when you look at your analytics and all that stuff at like 8 or 9 p.m., you're actually a day ahead. So that's just the way it is. So I don't know what the eligibility and all that stuff is on X. So, oh gosh, I'm way behind in the comments again already. I'm gonna need an administrator to keep me straight over here. No, that's the crazy part, Murky, is I appealed it and told them that there is no nudity in this content. None. Everybody is fully clothed in a bar, at work. There is no one naked. And they returned my appeal request and said that they did not agree with me and that it still violated the non-consensual nudity clause, that she did not give me permission to post her nude from a YouTube channel. So I'm like, okay, but it's okay for me to post these other people nude, like fully blown nude at the daggum buoy, because I put a warning on that one. So I don't know. It's just one of them things. They would never kick me off of there for a dog and pony show that gets 100 views, but if they're gonna have to pay me out for 2.6 million views on a post, that's gonna be the post that they're gonna say you violated something, so they don't have to pay you for the engagement. I'm just saying, you know, who knows? Somebody's gonna go report all my other posts for the week, which I mean, you know, I only had like 11 million views for the week already. So I guess they just need to slow me down. They spanked my ass for 12 hours. Bear's mama. I'm a little bear. Mama, can you go take care of him for me? Springs Journey, you're more than welcome. You're just lucky, I guess, honey, that I saw it. I mean, you know, I just happened to see it. So, oh, don't worry. Don't be sorry, Casey. I'm sorry that I can't be there to entertain you guys over on X right now. So I brought it over here to YouTube where I can entertain you guys, and y'all are here to support me, and I appreciate y'all. Much love, my friends, and much love. Turn the page. Thank you for service to our country. You're more than welcome. And did I already read these things? It was an honor to serve, by the way. Care Bear, it was for 12 hours on X. There you go. See, Murky's got my back. Hell, I don't even have to answer these. Murky can probably answer most of these questions. I'm just saying, y'all. She knows her stuff. When you're on Jealous Stream, you can restream his. He doesn't care, or anytime, and we'll give you more hours. Yeah, you know, and that's why. Well, the problem is with that is I can't. It's hard to restream JLR stream when I'm on his stream. So if I'm on his stream, I can't restream it because I'd be part of his stream, and my computer would say, "You've got 7 YouTube video windows open right now over here on this other monitor." So I've got them paused so that they're not eating up bandwidth and all that stuff. Which I ain't worried about bandwidth. I've got 1 gig service. I got fiber at home, but just my computer says, "No, look, we got a lot of stuff to process here." And I've got a badass computer, but I'm just saying. So, but there has been times whenever I have turned on, like, and I did this in the very beginning before I was even close to being monetized, just trying to get subscribers. I turned on a live stream of the southernmost point for 3 hours just to get 3 hours worth of views. So 3 of those hours probably come from there. I'm just saying. So I've been known not to hold nothing back. Sometimes I drop some bombs, and I got a button. I'll use it. Don't you push my buttons. I'll get you. I'm just saying. Sometimes I get a little crazy. Oh, we got a daggum new wood nickel up in here. Thanks. Appreciate you. Where are we at here? A daggum. 11 nothing 5. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, it's just good stuff. Don't you be laughing at me about me talking about you. I see that button. I'm going backwards just so y'all know. I can only tell you what they told me, and that's what trust me, I screenshotted it and copied it all just for the record. Smash that like, sub up, ring that bell for all notifications. That's right. Turn on your notifications too. It's something I don't ever post. You know, it's all new to me, so I'm still trying to figure it all out. But look, I have figured out I can, like, what the hell? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see your thing there. There's comments. Okay, so that thing just told me I had a new comment. You like that, Fiona? I made that in on that page that kicked me out. Didn't kick me off. That banned me for like 12 hours. That I made on Grok with Grok. So, and that's where I made a few other things. Oh, y'all see that? Thank you, Miss Cheryl Sanders, for being here. I appreciate you. You know, I do too, somewhere. My father-in-law always used to tell me, don't take no wooden nickels. My nan and papa were in the British Army, my dad in the Canadian Navy, and my nephew's now in the United States Air Force. Thank you for your service. God bless the military. There you go, mouthy mama. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your family's service. Hello, Miss Carol Reed. Carol Reed, 9502. Hello, hello. Dulce. Dulce with the pink hands. I don't know what all these here different colored hands and stuff mean, y'all. I'm just saying. Seen you on JLR. Loved your input. Subscribed. Heather Kerr. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Got some more emails coming in. Summer girl. My dad used to play with his beard like that. You do. He also served our country as a Vietnam vet and suffered from Agent Orange disease, PTSD. Witnessed most of his buddies pass in front of him. That is a Vietnam's. It's a different era of folk. I am blessed to be amongst the living with some of those heroes from Vietnam. That was a crazy life experience, I'm sure. I just got to thinking, you know what? Y'all did not tell me to finish cleaning out my airbrush. So one of y'all gonna have to come clean my airbrush now, because it's been sitting there this whole time. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 16 minutes now, because I got done. I went to check X and I found all that turmoil, and I just needed to come talk. I just needed to come vent and talk to my friends, because y'all knew I was about to drive to the Starbase and have a conversation with Elon himself, even though I know he's on a plane coming home from Beijing. So I'm just saying. No, that is for, read it. It's for my X. If you subscribe to me on X, it's $2 a month to subscribe, and that way you get access to my photography and stuff that I post over there. Not just post, but my subscribers only content. Subscribing here is free on YouTube, and subscribing to me on X is $2 a month to my subscribers only section. But just to hang out and kick it with me on X when I'm allowed there is free. You just follow me. There's different words and terms and all that different stuff. So there's follow, there's subscribe. Subscribe here on YouTube is free. You just hit that button and you subscribe to me, and that means you've followed me to the point where you'll see my content when it comes up the next one. But subscribing to me on X is $2 a month, and you get access to all my wildlife photography, images I post, and all that stuff. And any of those things I post in there as for my photography and on X, feel free. You can print them out. You can send them to your favorite print source. Pay for it yourself, print it out on whatever medium, whether it be canvas, paper, poster board. You can do all that stuff because you've been given rights under being a subscriber over on X. So just saying. Whereas the general public, I only post my photos so that you see samples via a large watermark, just to do it that way. Murky says she's a Navy brat. My dad was in the big World War II. We lost Daddy back in '96. His ship was bombed out and sank in the Med during the war. It's crazy stuff, in thinking back in those days. I mean, do you ever stop and think of, no matter what generation you are from, do you ever stop and think about the generations that were before you and go, I wonder what it's really like, Because, I was born in the early 70s, and I still remember things from growing up in the mountains of North Carolina that were from the early 1900s that make me think, wonder what it's like to grow up in these areas before the 1900s. And so, I mean, I remember there used to be a ladle hanging on down at the spring, and there was a watering hole that you could stop and, get water coming up from, an area that my family owned where they grew stuff. So, covering the case, not like everybody thinks. Like I made it early in the post here. Sorry, my back of my ear is itching right here, right next to my headset there. I'm not going to cover it like they are. They're doing coverage on boots on the ground. I'm going to be more of support to those guys out there and helping them, via the live streams and providing them with the content like photos and images and videos and all that stuff. We're going to make a way for us all to have a central location to have it. We all have access to, so that if they need a photo of the garage door going up, a video like that, I can throw that up there for them, as instead of them, because they don't have it all on their phones and they don't have access to everything they have on their computers when they're on their phones out at somewhere. So that's the plan, is what I hope to start doing, helping them out. But to cover it solely on my channel, no, just because, again, that is their specialty. Photography and wildlife and airbrushing and doing my models and stuff like that I did a live stream this morning, stuff like that. So and I do watch the Big Bear Live Nest. Sometimes I may turn that on or something like that. So thank you for bringing that up. Let's see where we can go here now. Sorry, I don't want to miss anybody's comments, but there were so many I had to skip just to get back live, and now I've done got so far behind on them again. We got us a new subscriber. Carol Reed, thank you for being here. Gosh, Dodger Girl Callie. Maybe I need to move my buttons over here. Maybe I just need to keep y'all like really close to me here, because it sounds like y'all are just going to keep pushing my button there. Hold on here. Is that the right cord? There. It's tough having a studio in the sense of there's just so much stuff you got to have here, folks. It's got so much stuff you got to have. I missed the first part of your question there, so hello, Dulcie. I don't see where it was at, so it's all the time. I was born this time. It's so different. Yeah, you're a couple days older than me. Just saying. Good afternoon, Serena Adams. Just saying, it's a good year, Indiana girl. Aaron Allison just joined. Did you hit that sub button? I appreciate you joining up and being here, but you got to hit that sub button. You hit that sub button, you might hear. Just saying. New comments. Gosh. What? I be daggum. That daggum JLR sent you over here. Got a new subscriber, y'all. The other night when I was live on JLR stream, so I use StreamYard. That's what you're seeing me on here for this display and all that stuff. Is StreamYard is what we all are using. Well, I also have Streamlabs, and I also have OBS, which are different types of software that you can stream from. So Streamlabs, you can set it up, and it does alerts that, like, even you guys can type in a command, and if I set that command up to play whenever somebody types in that thing, everybody hears it via the stream. Well, I'd set up alerts for subscribers because, I might go days beforehand. I might go days before I get a subscriber. And so that alert comes in, a few times. But the other night when JLR put that out, that damn thing was going so loud and so long and so fast and just constant that I was like, look, I can't hear nothing you're saying because you guys had hit that subscribe button and I was just getting and I couldn't figure out how to turn the dang thing off. And I was like, I don't know what's causing it. So that's just what it is. So hey, we're getting there, Hummingbirds. Hummingbirds Too Cute. Now I know somebody who has the name Hummingbirds Too Cute has to follow. Are you on X? If you're on X, then you have to see my hummingbird photos because I think I take some pretty good hummingbird photos, great details and all that stuff. Some of them, if you go back way back in my media tabs, back to before things got crazy on X, you'll see that I posted a lot of my photography back there that's free and open to the public to see without the extra watermarks and all that stuff. And I was just trying to get my name out there and show people my photography and all that stuff. So if you dug way back about a year, you might find some of that free photography that I just haven't moved over to the paid side of my subscribers post area. So, but I'm just saying it's only $2 a month. Hey, I know you guys want a super sticker and all that stuff, but for anybody that's on X, if you really want to do your super sticker thing and see some cool photography, you could go subscribe to me on X if you really wanted to. So, Murky Piglet, Evansville, born and raised. I was just, it's been a few years, but we went to Evansville, Indiana. It's where we bought our coach at before we sold it last year. We drove all the way to Evansville, Indiana, picked it up from a dealer up there. Well, you can't be telling us that, not sharing a hummingbird cam with us. That's not fair. You're just going to have to get us linked to it. All your friends and family now that are, how many ever people's in here? Somebody tell us how many people's actively watching. I have no idea. It doesn't show me that. It shows me like an 81 on screen. But 80, I guess we have 80 people watching right now. So, can I share photos here? I don't think you could anyway. I mean, what do you mean? Of like hummingbirds? Well, okay, so I didn't know, Bears Mama. Thank you for telling me that because that verifies what I'm seeing over here on the screen. I didn't know. And normally, like whenever I'm doing X also, I don't know who's from where. So, and I forgot that I'm just on YouTube because you remember I can't be on X right now. So that's what I'm talking about. No, somebody else asked me about the Outsider's House. I saw your message pop up. So, Outsider's House. I guess I should be ashamed to not know anything about the Outsider's House. Maybe it's just something I used to just work all my life. That's all I did. I worked. Oh, okay. So no. Feel free to use those photos. Like I said, if you go back way back, if you follow me on Facebook, my photography side on Facebook, I don't remember if they're big watermarked or not. I don't think so. I used to post the thing about Facebook, you could take, and I could post 80 images, I think, in a single post, up to 80 images. So, I mean, I've got over 18,000 images on my photography page that is linked off of my X profile. So if you go to my X profile, you'll find my photography link to my Facebook photography page, and you'll be able to go there and see all my photography. And right click and save is I'm just saying, that's how you could see some images. And yeah, feel free, and if there is a particular, all the images that anyone who subscribes to my X subscriber section for the $2 a month, you can do all that stuff for free. So I don't want to go and say anybody that is not a subscriber But once it's put on media, on social media, anything that's out there is social media, and it's not watermarked to the point where it's got the big Kevin D. Tipton Photography logo across the middle of it that you wanted to use, and you can use those too. If I put it on social media, it's there. I can't do nothing to control you from doing it. There's honest people who are still honest, and I understand what you're saying, but it's out there. Feel free to use any of my photos for anything that you wish. I mean, like I said, I put my watermark on them, and the metadata to my images are also embedded in my photos. Plus, there's things that I know where stuff's at in photos. I can tell my photos no matter what. Even if you took my watermark off, I can tell you if it's one of my photos or not. So, just because I know my style. My personal is my name, Kevin Tipton, Tipton, Kevin Tipton. And my photography is just add the word photography to that, Kevin D. Tipton Photography. Again, I mean, all you had to, it's back there a couple hours ago, so it's not like I'm afraid to say it again, and it's not like it's not public. There's some people who can't figure out what my daggum name is, and it's clearly written on all my damn photos. I'm just saying. That guy from the beginning of the show who puts me out of Stolen Valor and all that stuff. Yeah, that guy. He's a special breed. And his name wasn't Chris. I'm not talking about Chris. There's a special breed who made a post, and I've got copies of his post too for if I ever need it, where he thought my name was Shipman. Dude, if you shake your head, is there water? It's called hydrocephalia, by the way. There, somebody. So, and I'm not talking about them because there's people who have that problem for real. But there's some people who just, I don't know. What you talking about, dear? Carol Spearing, 4853. I was one of the dings from last night. Like, ding, ding, the witch is dead. Ding, ding. What you talking about, ding, honey? I was one of the dings. Do I need to go back up and... just like you guys. Hell, I was searching YouTube videos to watch or something. He was either live or something like that. First time I ever saw him was just before the Nancy Guthrie case. The LA riots. That's what he was doing. I clipped one of his things from the LA riots. Remember, like the night or two right before the end, there was this big dude who come running up the sidewalk, and he broke through the police line. They slung him down, and the two girls tried to arrest him. And the two lady officers tried to get the guy in custody, and the sergeant come over, and he's trying to hit him with a PR-24, the baton, and then he tried to take him in custody. He just slinged him around like rag dolls. I clipped that section of video and posted it. It is one of the very first clips I did of JLR. And then there was some of the Portland, Oregon stuff that I saw. I clipped some of that, I think. And then the Nancy Guthrie case happened, and, but before that, I didn't know his history. I don't care, to be honest with everybody. I don't care. During the one little incident here recently, everybody saw my comments on X and all that stuff, because I felt like, for me, I put my trust in somebody, and now this happened, and I was a rush to judgment, I guess I could say. And I realized that's their issues. I told him this, he knows it, that's their issues, None of my business, nothing for me to put out. I'm done with that crap of everybody. That's why I've been saying, I want to keep my channel doing different things, the crime and all that stuff, along with all the drama that comes along with it. That's over on those channels. I'll go visit those channels for that purpose, not for the drama, but just for the crime side of it, just to be involved. But mine's going to be my own stuff, my own content. I won't specifically focus on any one thing. So that's where I'm at. So that's to give everybody a little update on that. Green Cat, nice to meet you. Well, I appreciate you, Carol. Again, thanks for subscribing. The characters. And why are you making this out to be like some damn kind of novelty? I'm just kidding. The night with all the characters. You know, it's like the Wizard of Oz. You know, I don't know who's who in the character ring and things. Gosh, there's so many comments that I just can't get to. Let me go up here to Hummingbird. Also have Bird Cam. I have a rare visitor, a male indigo. I've got some photos of some indigo buntings. On my, like I said, on my X subscriber section. On my Facebook photo page, there's a ton of them on there too. Indigo buntings, painted buntings, you know, all kind of different birds and all that stuff. You know what's crazy is people ask me how I got so into birds and all that stuff. And one, it was the photography part of it, but two, you know, I started using Merlin's Bird ID as an app. So for everybody who really wants a good app and wants to learn about birds, here's your freebie for the day. Well, thank you, Sweet Georgia Peach. Hold on, where was I going there? See, I done read a message there, and Sweet Georgia Peach done threw me off track. The Merlin Bird ID. See, sometimes I gotta wait for the next page of the Rolodex to spin, y'all. You just got to give me a second. As the page flips around, eventually, oh, that's the daggum page we was on. So the Merlin Bird ID, if you don't have that in whatever platform, whether it be iPhone or Samsung, what the hell Samsung is? Whatever that damn platform is, you should download an app, and what you can do is you can type in a bird that you're specifically looking for, and it will so you have like multiple pages, tabs at the bottom. You can listen to a bird, hold your phone out, let it listen, and it will listen to the sounds it plays and all that stuff. Listen to the sounds it makes. Android. That's what the hell. Thank you. See, I gotta have y'all. Sometimes my Rolodex just don't spin. And it will listen to a bird and it will tell you what it is. You can also identify birds by, you know, okay, I see a little bitty yellow bird. It's got some black on it and it's up in a tree. And so it asks you these questions and helps you identify what you may have saw. And so, and it knows based on your location where, what type of bird should be in your area. Do you have the smart bird feeder? They're awesome, but I can't have them because my 3 cats like to kill birds on our 10-acre property. I'm the same way. I have cats now, and we do have bird feeders, but I have more of a problem with birds running into the glass on my front of my house. So, but with the Merlin Bird ID, you can play sounds back to birds and all that stuff. So a little tip there. You can play sounds back to birds so that they hear the other birds in their area. So just saying, it's a great app. I think it's free. So just saying. Merlin Bird ID. I use it a lot. There you go, Merlin. That's what Hummingbirds put in there for anybody who's looking to look it up. Merlin Bird ID is what it's called. Just for to be correct. I covered that one. Audubon Society has an app like that too. And I forget what the name of that one is. There's, like I said, Murky says there is another app. Huge Blue Jay came today and got in and robbed a nest. I tried saving the injured baby with no luck today. I'm so sad. Yeah. The cycle of life, unfortunately, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where we just hate to see that stuff, but yeah, I hope so. Hope everything works out. We all can help each other and all that good stuff. So, well, thank you. You know, I have always tried to, and if you go all the way back to on my photography page, Facebook, if you go all the way back in the beginning, you can see where I was starting out. You could tell, you should be able to see the trend, the progression of my photography through over the course of time. I mean, I've only been shooting to see you, what, 6 years now, 5, 6 years, somewhere in that neck of the woods. And it all started out, I went to North Carolina to take photos for my niece. I went to her wedding and she asked me to take photos, not knowing a daggum thing about cameras before I did anything photography wise. And so I took photos, and let's just say it's probably good that there were other people who also took photos, because they probably knew what they were doing. I didn't. My photos didn't turn out too good. So when I came home, I'm like, oh no. And I literally had borrowed, I think maybe my son's camera or something like that, which actually he knew about photography at the time. And so, needless to say, when I come back home, I decided I probably should, one, invest in a good camera myself and learn about that camera. And so I did. I went and bought a Sony A7 II and used it for a couple months and went, yeah, this is not what I want. So I went and bought an A7 III, A7R3, and then used it for a while. Anyway, before I start telling y'all the whole photography story of all that stuff, I've had many cameras and many lenses and all that stuff. There is just so many cameras and lenses that you really need to get good photographs. You can get good photographs with cheaper lenses, yes, but if you want good quality, glass is where it's at, and a good camera body is right behind that. Of the money spent is what you're going to get. So, let's see here. Thank you, Don. Well, hold on, my friend. Let me hold on. I moved my buttons here. I've already messed up. We're all good over here in the Captain Kev Man section. So I don't know what he's talking about with his problems, but we're going to survive it. Thanks. I like to have fun, y'all. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just that way. I just do my own thing here. So, you know, I don't know if y'all saw me on JLR's thing the other night. I'm glad you're here, Dawn. You hit that subscribe button. Is that who I just played? Did you hit that subscribe button? Well, I don't remember, but did y'all see me the other night on JLR's channel whenever there's like 6 or 8 of us on there? I was trying to poke people. That's what if y'all see me doing this right here, like, you know, there'll be people lined up next to you on the camera shots and all that stuff, and you'll see me be doing all kind of crazy stuff just in fun. I mean, gosh. that's what it's all about. So, well, he's from Russia. I have no idea. He come in and said the building's gonna blow up to leave. I didn't know. Just saying. Maybe y'all need to put a warning on his ass. I've never seen him before. Yeah, exactly. Or what the hell is that show called? I know there's a Brady Bunch, but Tic Tac Toe. What was the game show? Tic Tac Doe. Was that the hell what it was? I don't know, but yeah, you know, Jabby, if you're sitting over there, Murky, I'm gonna get you. Just saying. So it's just all in fun. I just like having fun, y'all. So if y'all haven't watched my stream from this morning, if you're interested in the airbrushing stuff, let me take your comment. Gosh, I keep hitting a button on my remote over here. Sorry. If y'all haven't watched my video from this morning, I did some airbrushing on the Incredible Hulk, on the Mogwai, and Stripe. Stripe is his name. Gremlin. It's a half and half face, so half of it's Mogwai, half of it's Stripe Gremlin. So I did a little bit more on that, and I think I'm pretty close to done on that one. I showed some of the other prints that I'm working on that we'll be finishing over the next couple of weeks. So if any of that stuff interests you, you know, painting wise, or you want to learn something about airbrushing, I'll be glad to do some of that. K-Bear's mom, sorry, I just saw your comment come up here. Do you know you can accept donos on Streamlabs? I don't know if you channels. See, I'm not using Streamlabs, so I don't know how this stuff works right now. I'm on StreamYard, is what I'm streaming to you on StreamYard. But I have Streamlabs, but I've never used it. But I know that you can do all these other things through Streamlabs, just like I'm supposed to be able to have the alerts come in. Every time somebody subscribed, it's supposed to alert me. And it was doing it the other day, and it was doing it in my ear whenever I was on JLR stream, but it's not doing it now. I don't know what I don't have open type thing. So, but that's one of those things where I'm just going to have to get some of my amazing friends to help me out there. And let me see if I can open Streamlabs over here on the side while it's open and see if it'll do it. If it starts going crazy, I'm shutting it off, y'all, because I couldn't hear the other night. Just put Streamlabs link in chat after you set it up. So, see, I don't know, because like right now, I'm only streaming to YouTube from StreamYard. And like the last notification that it shows on my mini feed to Streamlabs was 2 days ago. So I don't know how to make sure it's going and all that stuff. There's so much stuff to for all of this. Okay, it all appears to be active, so I don't know. So yeah, there's just so much stuff to know and all that stuff about these. streaming things. I mean, and your comments showing up and your views showing up and all that stuff. Yeah, tic tac toe. I'm telling you, sometimes my Rolodex is slow, Murky. It's just hard to get it to switch, to the next gear. Every time you're here, Fiona, it helps. I appreciate you stopping in and go get them grandbabies. Don't let me hold you up for any grandbabies because you guys ain't gonna hold me up for my grandbaby. I'm just saying. JLR changed to 6:30 Eastern time now. We just updated. He just updated from Murky says that. So that's 6:30 Eastern. Gosh, it's so hard to remember Arizona because they don't change time zone stuff. So 6:30, 7:30. No, 6:30 there would be 5:30 here, would be 4:30 out there. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, drawing of the water in the well. So I see Wood Nickel must be way behind too, just as far as I was also. So, but I want to definitely try to go at least 9 more minutes. So somebody give us a topic for the next 9 minutes. Katrina Crampton. I don't happen to know a lady named Katrina. Just happens to be my sister. Good evening from the GB. Am I talking Great Britain? Katrina Crampton. I'm going to assume from the Great Britain. I have other friends over there. I have a Scottish friend. I don't know if she's a channel member here. I haven't seen her name yet. My other, again, I'm lucky to remember my name half time, y'all. So don't start making me quote people's names. What that? What do you mean you found me from the jail channel? I've never been to jail, honey. I'm just saying. I am the jail channel. What you talking about? I think your text to speech said JLR. So I'm just saying. Let me give you just a reminder who I am. So that's what that is. Close enough, right? Gosh, I was way back up there. Let me go down here to the bottom here. Let's see what the comments are. Yeah, 4:30 Murky says. Just because, sometimes the calculator don't function either. Mine's solar powered. I've been sitting inside today, so that's my excuse. My calculator's not working because it's solar powered and I've been under the lights. 3:30 Pacific time is when JLR is going live. So I'll grab some dinners and stuff like that before we get to that time. Talked about that. Memorial Day plans. Not that I know of. Well, hello, 214 Eternity. Semper Fi, if you're a fellow Marine, and even if you're not Semper Fi, we still are faithful to our friends. So, just saying. Clover, South Carolina. What daggone. Ms. Linda Strickland is messaging in from Clover, South Carolina. So, my cousin used to live down in Clover over by Lake Wiley, while my uncle, a Vietnam vet, was being treated for cancer. And no, he was a truck driver. He was a truck driver for a company that was based out of Charlotte, and they lived in Clover. And he was an instructor there. And so that's how I know Clover, because I used to go down there and stay all the time with him. So Clover, South Carolina. Mama Marine. Semper Fi. So Murky Piglet, 23 minutes from now? Are you serious? You don't give myself much time, do you? I'll be daggone. What are we going to do? I guess we're going to eat bologna sandwich today. Hold on. I guess I could call my wife live and put in an order, right? Y'all think she'd tell me to off? I'm just saying. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't have any. All my family and everybody's 1,000 miles away from me, so I'm just saying. Yeah, so I mean, look, these times is done got me all jacked up. 308 Tucson right now. Is it? Well, hell, use that daggum computer you got. Tell us what time it is, sir. Hell, I don't know. But you're right. I think it's 5:08 in Oklahoma, so it's 3:08 there because there's mountain and then Arizona time. Yeah. And then hell, I don't know, y'all. Look, I can tell you what time it is in Oklahoma, and that's what I need to know. And then right now it's 5:09 on my Apple Watch. I'm just saying. That's what's important to me because that's the world I live in. I can't control them there, other states. So I'm just saying. Oh gosh, murky. Look, I have been thinking about it. Fried bologna. Hold on. Let me ask the question right here. I'm about to find out who my true friends are right here. Well, dang, if I could type, y'all know that if you follow me on X, when I type stuff, it just goes. It gets sent however I type it. And if I don't have a couple exclamation points, it's not me. If it has one exclamation point, y'all better jump the hell off because it's not me you're talking to. So here's the question. I'm just saying. You definitely got to check out that Merlin app. It's very helpful. Y'all see my question? It makes a difference on your bologna sandwiches. I'm just telling you. Our first ding, ding, ding winner right there. Photo Chronicle. If it ain't Dukes, it ain't mayonnaise, I say. None of this other stuff. Dukes is the only mayonnaise. Now, some of these, I don't know what. I guess I know what Blue Plate is. Look at all my friends, the real friends here. Now, Mouthy Mama, we ain't got to have your homemade mayonnaise, so we can't compare it. But you simply could have just said Dukes. But I'll let you slide by saying homemade. Lake Wiley, mess right now. A road construction between Clover and Lake Wiley. Yeah, Lake Wiley's pretty neat community. See, look at all you Dukes fans. Dukes mayonnaise, that is, not Dukes basketball. I'm just saying. Now, look. Kraft Olive. Honey, have you had Dukes? I'm just saying, Dukes mayonnaise is the stuff. You just have to buy some olive oil to put in it. See? We always have the Duke's mayonnaise. Fried blonde, floured, then fried in butter with Duke's mayo on fresh white bread. See, now, we all do it differently. I pull it out the package, throw it on the griddle, and just griddle it up. And I like a little burn on mine, on my bologna. But you know, sometimes I'll make a fried bologna sandwich with lettuce, tomato, all that extra stuff on there. Just saying. How to make your own mayonnaise. I'm going to give it to you on that just because, yes, I mean, once you know how to make mayonnaise, You gotta beat it. You gotta kill it extra kill. Can I say that on here? Oh man, we just hit the 4-hour mark. You got to kill it extra just to. I used to have craft. That's before I was introduced to Dukes later in life, and there's no difference. There's no comparison. I'm just saying. So, okay, I'm gonna jump off here. I want you all to go. For all you that have been here for so long, go take you a break, get you a drink, get you something to eat. Let's all get ready. I'll try to jump on JLR stream if he goes that route tonight. If he don't, I'll still probably be sitting there watching. You know, it's not like I'm gonna be on X, am I? I guess I gotta find something to do, so I might as well be on JLR stream or somebody else's or whatever. You know, I may take a minute off. I mean, because as of right now, I've streamed a total of 6 hours out of the day today. So, you know, which is fine. What else would I be doing? Playing on X. So, yeah, I'll probably be over on his stream here in a little bit. So now make sure if you haven't, you probably watched my, unless you just jumped in. If you jumped in, you haven't seen my intro and my outro videos. Tell me what y'all think of those on the beginning and ends of my videos. Like when I close and I hit end, it'll play a 30-second clip at the end of it too. So I'm trying to get used to not including the information in my words as I hit that end stream, because it has information that I always seem to say every time. So I'm trying to get used to all this stuff, folks. It's a challenge for you people like me that we're focused on stuff, you know. We miss things sometimes. So I am going to close it out here. Go grab me some barbecue chips on a bologna sandwich. Bologna, not Bologna. This is not Bologna over there. Not that there's anything wrong with over there, but this is our side over here. Bologna sandwich. Gosh, y'all have thrown up so many more comments that one of these days we'll get to go through them all during the show and all that stuff. So much love to all of you for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. If you've been here, there's still 47 of you still in here right now. So I appreciate y'all. Go grab you some dinner, go get something to eat, and we'll see you.
Thank you, everyone, and I will see you on the next live stream. Thank you to everyone that supports my adventures with your subscription to my photography content on X at Hotwire405.